I am. I'm going to actually pour first, and then use the film. So obviously we've kind of seen this before. One thing I am going to do, because this is what happened with the necklace, just to bring the changes a little bit, is to put a little bit of black in with that purple sapphire.
Oh, right.
So you really don't need a lot. I'm just going to use some of these these little sort of splodges, and I'm just going to pop that kind of separate, so that it's melting somewhere other than just kind of right in the middle of the purple. Sorry, just there's a little bit there that's not melting, and then I can just gently swirl that in a little bit. If you carry on swirling, you just end up with a darker purple, basically.
Yes. So
there's no kind of wrong on this one.
Uh-huh.
If it looks like it's going to be a bit too dark, put a bit more purple in.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to try and quickly but gently get that to the front here. The only thing with this I find is, like, there's no point making nice patterns in the pan because they won't.
No, they don't stay
there.
Yeah.
But that's kind of nice. It's a part of the surprise when you pour, to see what you get out of it. I've got plenty in there, I think. Just pop that over a little bit. And the other nice thing with this mould actually is, if you do end up with not enough enamel to go in, don't worry too much. It just ends up with a bit smaller heart. Yeah. I did manage that with one of the pieces that I did. So.
I love that colouring. Love the black mixed with it. And that was a tiny amount of black that you put in. Tiny.
Yeah, I mean, you're better off just kind of not putting too much black in. If you think you need a little bit more, add a little bit more.
Yes.
It really is very heavily kind of pigmented.
Yes.
So
it impacts quite bigly, in a big way, quite bigly. Bigly.
Yeah, that. That's the only problem is we've got to be here waiting for this to go again, aren't we? Should have done this earlier and then it would have been ready to go.
But it doesn't take that long. That's the nice thing about enamel. It really doesn't take that long before it's set. And you can see instantly, just to the corners, how it starts to move and how it starts to set.
Yeah, that's kind of set underneath. It's not, you know, I can't push it down anymore. So it would just take a little minute or two just to properly set. In the meantime, what I'll talk about is the foils, because all I did, and you can do it strip by strip on there if you want, or what I did was just cut some shards, if you like, of a couple of the different jewel enamels, different foils, and then laid them down in greaseproof paper and ran a cool iron, like the one setting, cool iron over them quite quickly. You can check, make sure they're stuck together, but if you heat them for too long, they will change colour. You might want that, and that I think is generally what happens if you pour the enamels in. They will change colour.
Got you.
But if I want to control the colour change, I can do it on there. So this is still the original colour. I'll use one that's quite a lot of foil. Actually, no, I won't. I'll use that one just to be a bit different. Hopefully this is set enough to work with. Yeah, a bit hot, but set enough to work with. So I can pop that out again. You know, as you can see, we've got quite a bit of black on that one, but it needs heat polishing, but we're going to heat it because of the foils anyway, so we'll do it all together. So all I want to do now is kind of decide which way I might want those foils on there. I won't worry too much about the ends. I'll just chop off the longest bits. What I actually want is it to be able to kind of bend around the back a little bit, so I don't want to have it too short. So just going to nick off those bits. Oh, it's a bit tatty. And then this is where it gets a little bit more difficult. If you've got something, some pliers or something, you can just kind of hold it.
Good morning and welcome to JewelleryMaker. How exciting. You've got Ed in the morning. Don't change the channel. Come on. We have got so many exciting opportunities this morning. Executive producer Martha is going to be giving us all the products and all the prices. Rather exciting. We've got a crack team this morning of amazing people. Tom's going to be giving all the shots for you. He's directing. Amelia's on floor, Mike's on cameras, and of course, the wonderful Sarah has joined us. How are you, Sarah?
I'm very well, thank you.
We're always together these days, aren't we?
I know, that's it, you know, late shows and now a day
Martha's
show.
saying people are going to be talking about us.
Ooh.
Do you know what? This morning, we've got 3 amazing jewellery kits. We have got bundles created by Martha and Scott. When the sales manager and executive producer are putting the bundles together, you know you're going to be getting the best prices available. Where are we going to start? I hear you crying out. And we're going to start, as ever, with the early bird. Now, I'll get in trouble from Vicky Carr if I don't refer to it as Doris. She named the early bird Doris after her grandmother. So, the last time I called it Steve and I got in trouble because I got the gender and the name wrong. Look at this, we've got an incredible opportunity. It is called Stormy Weather. And do you know what? Rather apt for the last 2 days because we have had very horrible stormy weather. But this is going to brighten up your day. Because you have got cloudy quartz and crackled quartz. 2 varieties of the same gemstone but doing completely different jobs. Because you've got this gorgeous, almost icy feel from your crackle quartz. These are 8mm faceted puffy coins, so you've still got that little shimmer, the light playing on the surface of the gemstone thanks to that checkerboard faceting, but you got all the texture from the crackled effect on this. And then check out your cloudy quartz. Now, I'm always taken aback by the popularity of this particular strand. Cloudy quartz, I don't know what it is, or maybe it's just to do with the drama that it adds to your designs, but people seem to absolutely fly in whenever I have cloudy quartz available. These are huge marquise cuts. You get real drama, don't you? You've got this almost monochrome effect from the inclusions on your cloudy quartz. They work so well together, but also these cloudy quartz are large enough to be used as pendants, I would say. And the crackle quartz is so popular because it fits into so many different designs. It goes with anything, and of course, perfect for your bridal commissions. So many jewellery makers out there turn their hobby into a small business thanks to bridal commissions, and your crackle quartz fits the bill, doesn't it? And actually, Martha's just had an amazing idea. How amazing would these look as earrings? And you know what? If you create earrings out of any gemstone strand, that's the way to make profit, isn't it? You only need 2 gemstones and a pair of shepherd hooks, and you've got a wearable or sellable piece of jewellery, haven't you? The code you need if you want to add the early bird to your order to get it up and running is WIGC16. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we have so many exciting opportunities to get involved because we want it to be a risk-free shopping experience. And as a result, we have a free phone number, and you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day of just £2.95. So it doesn't matter how many items you add to your order, you're only ever going to pay £2.95 per day. Now, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company here at JewelleryMaker, and as a result, we can give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. Clues in the title. Let's see, our early bird price for Stormy Weather, $16.90. Now, if you were to buy these separately, they cost you a lot more on the website, and as I say, that already reflects the best value on the market. In fact, it would be well over £20 if you wanted to purchase these separately. But this morning, we can offer you over 350 carats of quartz. I like it. Producer Martha, she's trying to make me feel at home this morning, because usually I'm on the Miss It Miss Out show between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. and we're a bit naughty on the Miss It Miss Out show because we're trying to clear out the last of stock. This has a really healthy quantity, but we're still going to chip a couple of pounds off for you, just so Martha can make me feel at home this morning. WIGC16 is the product code you need if you want to add this to your order for $13.90. The really special thing about that price point, producer's just giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. So taking all the risk out of your experience now with us here at JewelleryMaker. So usually you pay £2.95 for your P&P, and you'll still have to pay that, unfortunately, but only once a day, because we've just taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price of your early bird special. WIGC16, but you know what? We've got an award-winning help team here at JewelleryMaker, so if you dial that free phone number right now, you don't need to know the code. They're going to know what you're looking for. They're going to add it to your order. $13.90 is all you're going to pay now for 2 incredible strands of beautiful quartz. And, of course, if you are purchasing from JewelleryMaker.com, which is probably the most efficient way to purchase items from us here at JewelleryMaker, make sure that you are checking out your basket. Because if you're logged in, all you've got to do is click that, click to buy now, and it'll be added to your basket, but you've got to make sure you're checking out your basket. WIGC16, stormy weather. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines now. I'm excited about this morning. Martha's always excited, she says. It is a pretty exciting place to work, JewelleryMaker. You get to see all these gorgeous gemstones all day. You get this creative inspiration. That's exactly what we're going to get from Sarah throughout the morning. If you want to get involved with us, then don't hesitate to interact with the show. Because, is it February today? So text in if you've already failed on your New Year's resolution. Say it again. Right, so Martha's actually being much more positive than I am. She's saying if you've already achieved 31 days of your New Year's resolution, she wants to hear exactly what it is. I think most people are probably already tucked into the Chucky biscuit tin or had a glass of wine by now, or stopped going to the gym. How have you been getting on with your New Year's resolution, Sarah?
I didn't make any, so I didn't have to
There
worry.
you go. You couldn't fail then, could you?
No, that's it. The nice, easy way of doing it. No pressure on myself in January.
What do you think of the early bird?
That's lovely, isn't it? It's just a lovely combination. I love that. That's soft, great. Do you know what I think? If you put a little bit of rose quartz in there, it would just be the most beautiful.
How about this? Take it to another level.
Ooh.
Gorgeous morganite.
Oh,
this is coming up later in the show. I agree with you.
That to me is just a beautiful combination. I mean, just that little gentle pop of femininity into there, and it's just so gentle, so feminine, and it's a piece that you could wear every day. But then again, you could take it in a different direction and add lots of sterling silver findings to it, and then take it into an evening piece.
I totally agree. Do you know, whenever I look at monochrome looks, I always think a little bit of femininity. Seems to add to the look, doesn't it?
And if you've got a favourite colour, everyone knows I'm a pink purple girl. If you've got a favourite colour, it is really nice just to have that background and then just add a little bit of a pop. Yes,
totally agree. In fact, this morganite is coming up as part of a clearance deal at 11 a.m. or in the 11 o'clock hour anyway. So stay tuned for those. We're going to leave your early bird right there. WIGC16 is the code. You've got that beautiful texture and character from the inclusions on your quartz. And you can add it to your order right now for $13.90. So an amazing price. But we're going to get up and running because we're about to challenge Sarah.
I know.
You look up for it this morning, Sarah, I
I'm
must
ready.
say.
I'm ready.
You're ready for action, aren't you?
I am.
Well, rather appropriately, because you and I have been talking a lot recently about getting your children involved in the idea of jewellery making.
Yeah, we've got a half term coming up as well, so we're going to need to keep...
half term in February, of course. Oh no. I'm going to have both of them running around the house, am I?
Oh yeah, a whole week of having to entertain them. So, you know, what better way than getting children involved in jewellery making?
You know what, I'm going to add pop art to my order today. That's what I'm going to do. The code that you need for Pop Art Trio is VKGC76, and this is 3 strands of multicoloured magnesite. So what we're looking at here is a gemstone which actually takes on the sort of dyed colours as, well, it's quite a dense gemstone, and when you dye it, it takes on these colours really well. And look at the colour tones you've got here. Really tutti frutti colour tones, haven't you? So bright. Perfect for your summer collections as well. You don't have to use them in sort of designs that you're doing with your children. You could actually use them, like Sarah was saying, as a bit of pop to your jewellery designs. So what have we got? We've got your beautiful yellow magnesite here. These are gorgeous rice beads, giving you 300 carats. So you're getting huge carat weights here with magnesite. You've also got your 16 by 12 mil drums, 470 carats in total, huge carat weight there, and multicolour tones there. Tangerines, amethyst purples, beautiful forest greens, still got those lemon tones coming through as well. Cherry reds as well. Then you've got your more subtle drums here. These are 9 by 5 mil, giving you 70 carats, and again that multicoloured theme flying through. People are already adding this to their order. Do you know what? That's the way to do it this morning. Get in as soon as the code hits the screen, because you're always going to pay the final low price that hits your screen of £6.95 for 3 strands. £2.33 a strand. Well, actually slightly less, because £6.95. You should know, Martha, that... Oh, did you say £2.32? My apologies. There you go. You should know that I'm after the countdown gig. I'm going after Riley. And I look better in a dress than Rachel Riley as well. Executive producer Martha's wearing a bit of a Rachel Riley dress today. She looks rather glamorous. VKGC76 is the code for Pop Art. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. In fact, I think we've created a short queue of around about 60 seconds. Nothing to worry about there, because you, of course, have a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, and you will be answered in the order in which you dial in. VKGC76, congratulations to everybody coming through. We've gone global. Within 10 minutes of being live, we're already shipping magnesite over to the States. Anita in Kentucky. It's probably not the morning there, though, is it?
It's very early in the morning.
So congratulations to Jeanette, Sarah, Lynn, Anne, Richard, Kelly, and of course Anita. There's new buyers coming on the phone lines. Do you know what? This is a beautiful way to start your gemstone collection. And if it is your first purchase from us here at JewelleryMaker, you're going to receive your Getting Started DVD and booklet, which will take you through about an hour's worth of the most basic techniques you need. In fact, we'll show you a little clip of the kind of techniques that you need to get started with the hobby. So how to make a gemstone circle, for example, that's actually fairly advanced, really, isn't it? It's very achievable. Is it 4 AM in Kentucky?
It is, it's very early.
Anita, I salute you. Do you know what? That's the way to do it. If you're up in the night, I know I've got a young child, I'm always up in the night. Take advantage of the deals. £6.95 is all you're going to pay right now. We are going to challenge Sarah with this, so we're going to get some gorgeous inspiration as well. What are you thinking, Sarah?
I'm thinking I'm going to do a mixture of designs that show that you can make jewellery for adults,
Yeah.
quite happily out of this set, but also that you can do some fairly easy designs with the children as well. So maybe we'll do some easy knotting designs that children can get involved with, and also some just easy stringing designs, and just make some really nice patterns with those beautiful colours. So we're going to take it to both ends, grown-up jewellery and children's jewellery, and I might even make a piece for a man.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I might have to take that home with me. Rather exciting, because you get this huge carat weight for just $6.95. This is how we flex our muscles here at JewelleryMaker. Nearly half the stock's already been allocated on this. So if you do want to get involved, dial that free phone number. It's a little bit urgent now. VKGC76. People are multi-buying this. I don't blame you, to be honest. Rosemary and Devon, congratulations to you. You've got 2 of these heading your way. Mona, you're getting involved. Catherine, you're on the phone and you're getting 3 of these. That's the way to do it. VKGC76, $6.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. That's how we do it here at JewelleryMaker. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Do you know what? I'm going to hand these over to Sarah. How exciting.
I know, there's no
because we're going to get some jewellery designs made out of these. There you go.
Thank you very much.
That is a proper challenge, isn't it? We've given you the opportunity to buy it, and now Sarah's going to create some jewellery designs from it. That is exactly what we offer you here on the morning show on JewelleryMaker. We're going to bring you incredible, well, not just gemstones. I was going to say gemstones, but actually we've got some rather exciting findings deals coming up later in the show as well. Check this out. I'm just teasing everybody, aren't I? While I'm teasing you and showing you what we've got coming up, let's have a look at some of these, because we've got some brand new strands for you, premiere opportunities. That's the beauty of tuning into the morning show, because we launch a lot of our new products between 9 AM and 1 PM. Look at this gorgeous jadeite. I love this because you've got your pastel shade here, but it actually sort of ranges in your colour tones there. You've got a little bit of variety, ranging from sort of fern greens to lime greens. It's going to be perfect for your spring collections, in fact, because you've got a lot of pastel shades going on. And because of the size of the gemstones, it can be really versatile, nice tactile designs as a result. And can I show people what else we've got coming up? I know how popular this gemstone is. This right now. Watermelon quartz. Whenever we put this on the channel, it sells out like that. The code's already on screen, so my advice to you is start dialing that free phone number, or log in quickly at jewellerymaker.com and add this to your basket. If you are purchasing from us at jewellerymaker.com, make sure that whenever you add something to your basket that you follow that process all the way through and check out, because adding it to your basket doesn't guarantee you the item, it just shows your interest. You need to check out to make sure you've got one of these heading your way. The code is WDRU76. Oh, look at that. Incredible. It's rather impressive because quartz is one of those gemstones that is actually prized for its inclusions. Now, you don't get too many of those. Traditionally, we're looking for that clarity, aren't we, with gemstones? But when it comes to quartz, it's the inclusions which gives it its character and also adds to your designs. Now, this is beautiful. I love that sort of juxtaposition between forest green and that gorgeous fuchsia tone. It's like nothing else we've seen here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful watermelon solar quartz. We had a strand of solar quartz the other evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. Sold out in seconds. About 60 seconds, so a minute. WDRU76. Over 100 carats on this strand, and I've already got people allocating this to their basket. People on the phone lines as well. This is going to be a sellout today here at JewelleryMaker. I'm really, really excited. The really gorgeous thing about this strand as well is the irregularities in the size. Now they range from 15 by 14 to 25 by 20. So you've got your feature pieces that are going to form a focal point for your jewellery designs. And you've got some sort of smaller pieces that could be almost an accent gemstone. People are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Karen in the West Midlands and Karen in Wiltshire. Marion, you're there. Jennifer in Hampshire. Congratulations to you. You're multi-buying this strand. You've got 3 of these heading your way. You obviously are a fan of this gemstone, and I don't blame you. It has that really summery feel to it, doesn't it? Okay, before we sell out, we better get the price on screen. $6.95 for gorgeous watermelon solar quartz. Now, the really interesting thing about solar quartz is that you can actually see the way the gemstone forms from the crystal formation within it. So you get this little inclusion in the centre, and that's where the gemstone forms from. And I think that's going to add to your designs and become a talking point for your pieces. So when you're actually trying to sell your designs at any craft fair, you can sort of explain to your customers exactly how the gemstone forms, and then look at the colour tones. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful fuchsia tones, beautiful forest greens. And then look at this one here. You've got more of a pastel-like tone coming through. A little bit more feminine there, because you've got your, a little bit more of the feminine pinks coming through there, rather than the really bold. I'm trying to think, what's the word? So you've got a hot pink on one, and then you've got this feminine tone on the other. That's the one I'm trying to say. Almost a lime green there, rather than the forest green that you've got on the others. So you get this range of colour tones on one strand. Now this is flying out the door. I can't believe how many people are already on the phone lines. I shouldn't be surprised, because at $6.95 for 110 carats, it's an absolute steal of a deal. Does this get you excited, Sarah? In fact, you were on the show when we had that solar quartz, weren't you? We challenged you.
I was, and I just love the way the colours and the texture of this stone come through. It's so organic, it's so natural, but you can still see it's a genuine gemstone. And I love the fact that you can play on all that organic nature. So when you're a wire worker and you want to take the shape of this gemstone and maybe mirror it in your wire working and then cage it into that piece.
Yes, because when we had the solar quartz on the Miss It Was Out show, you did something really interesting, because you sort of mirrored the inclusion with your wire work on the centre of the gemstone, didn't you? And
there's so much you can do, and even if you're not a wire worker, these are great focal points for a pendant. Can you imagine having 3 of these on an asymmetric design and how beautiful they would look? So you've got lots you can do with them. I'd love to make a ring out of one of these as well, because I just think,
good idea.
You know, to have all
it's
of that
got to be this one.
Yeah.
Really feminine.
Look at that, you know, and you can really wrap that in your wire work and make a ring out of it. You know, you could set these into various different things. So if you wanted to put this on top of maybe an enamel piece, maybe make an enamel piece to go underneath it and then put this on top of it. That
is a fabulous idea. In fact, do you know what? I'm getting in trouble from Martha already for being too girly. She wants a bit of pow, a bit of pop. Do you know what? If you are going to use these for wire work rings or pendants, let's have a little quick count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 7 on this strand. That's an approximation. You might get 6, you might get 8 or 9, for example. You are going to be guaranteed 110 carats. If you get hold of this strand, then you've got 7 wire work rings. I'm seeing them as pendants, personally. Is that...
You know, if you...
the route you go down,
you
perhaps?
could actually put 3 on top of each other, or 2, or just use a single piece. But at that price, you don't have to think, oh, I can only use 1 in a piece of jewellery, because you know, if you wanted to go to town and make a really feature neckline piece and put 5 or 6 in, go for it. Why not? At that price, you can go for it.
Exactly. Do you know what? At that price, so many people are multi-buying. This is bound to be a sellout this morning, because Julie in Norfolk, for example, is getting 4 strands of watermelon solar quartz. We're never going to limit you to only adding 1 to your basket, but unfortunately, this is going to be a sellout. Within 24 hours, this is going to be here today, gone today. WDRU76, beautiful watermelon solar quartz available right now for $6.95. Now we do have a healthy quantity available right now, but for how long? That's the question. There are so many people flying in on the phone lines. We've created a short queue once again. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, so you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. We might return to this later in the show if it doesn't sell out. WDRU76 is available right now for $6.95. So many multi-buyers. I don't think I've ever seen things multi-buying so many times. We've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of that strand. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. And right now we're going to bring you a rather exciting Matrix Findings collection. I might have to actually open this up. Am I going to get in trouble if I open it up?
No, not you. I think you might be open at the
Can
other
I?
end.
Is it open at the other end? It is. I'm so clever, aren't I? You see. Okay, let's get the. Now I have to tell you, I'm not brilliant with my tweezers. I'm going to pre-warn my producer right now. And Mike, put your goggles on.
Am I safe over here?
They're going to be flicking around all over the studio. Look at this. Got a decent quantity, but I've got a funny feeling this is going to be one of the most popular items of the morning. Look at this. You've got every single metal toe here. You've got your silver tones, your yellow gold and your rose gold as part of this collection. Look at these detailed findings. Now, when you're looking at your metalwork, it's really interesting, isn't it? Because these are almost sort of like Italian designer metalwork pieces. People are flying in on the phone lines already. This is the way to do it here on Jewellery Maker. If you've already got your order open as a result of the early bird, or perhaps that watermelon quartz, you can just keep adding to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. You've got 30 of your silver-plated copper plain rounds, 30 of your silver-plated copper plain rounds in 2mm, 3mm and 5mm. You've got your jump rings, those are 7mm in size, you've got 10 of those. You've got 20 of your brass faceted rounds, those are 3mm. 10 of your silver plated brass rounds in 4mm and 10 of the 5mm. 10 of your silver plated copper jump rings, which are 5mm. Then you've got the same in your gold plated copper, the same in your rose gold plated copper as well. And then you've got a little bit of detailing as well, because you've got your silver plated brass rope effect spacers. So you've got a sort of nautical effect there, haven't you? Very on trend. You've got silver plated copper disc spacers. Again, you're getting lots of texture and detailing from those. You've got 20 of your, it says on the thing, copepper. Copepper bead spacers. So those are 5mm in size. You've got 20 of your silver-plated brass rondelles, 10 of your gold-plated brass, and that's your rope effect spacers again, 10 of your gold-plated copper disc spacers, 10 of your copepper copper bead spacers in your 5mm. Do you know what? So many items that it's gone on to the next page. How many findings did we get in total here? It's a rather large sum. So Martha, she's wearing her Rachel Riley dress, so she'll be able to do the mental arithmetic for us. The code you need is LWIH47. So it's really interesting here, because I think traditionally people thought that you could only wear one tone of metal. People thought that you either wore silver or you wore yellow gold or you wore rose gold. Now people are mixing and matching, aren't they? Not just within their accessories, but within their jewellery design. So you get silver, rose gold and yellow gold being used together. I myself recently created a chainmail bracelet and I used yellow gold and rose gold together. I think it looks amazing. Are you excited by this item, Sarah?
Well, you saw me earlier. I came over.
yes,
I had a
actually.
let me
Before
have
we
them.
went live, you wanted it, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's interesting what you're saying about mixing metals together.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think this morning. I picked up 2 bracelets, put them on. One's gold and one's silver.
There you
And I
go.
didn't even think about it. So I've got gold findings on one and silver findings on the other, and I didn't even think about it. Just put them straight onto my wrist, and it wasn't a worry. And I think that is a really key thing. Mixed metals at the moment are very, very fashionable. Mix these with all your chains that we've been having on the show recently. They're going to look amazing. Mix them with your leather, those little rope spacer beads.
Yes.
Going to look lovely and make very nice masculine jewellery as well.
Really?
Yeah, because
Okay.
they've got kind of a bit of an industrial feel about them.
Nice.
Kind of bring that into your jewellery making.
I think when you're creating jewellery designs for men, that metallic feel is
Yeah.
quite important, isn't it?
And I know that some of those rondelles fit quite nicely on the 1mm leather, because I have used something very
interesting.
similar before on the leather to make leather pieces of jewellery. So they work beautifully. They work with all your satin cords as well, if you want to put them into your macrame pieces or your knotting pieces or your braided items. You can use all the spacer beads in your kumihimo.
Yeah, I think findings are one of those things that people see as an essential item, but actually can be a feature of your jewellery designs, aren't they? You actually get 580 pieces here, so you've got a huge findings collection in one code here, LWIH47, and we've already got a queue on the phone lines. I think we're going to have to bring the price on screen. $32.95. You can see from that price point that we're giving you the best value on the market. $32.95 is all you're going to pay. You've got your copper and brass across this collection, but you've got your rose gold finish, your yellow gold finish, and your silver finish. Now, these went in a bit of a cryptic way. So now is the challenge for me to see whether I can fit them back in. Oh yeah, get it. I'm straight in. The what is it? The Krypton factor. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. There you go. I'm not getting too many plaudits for managing to put 5 boxes in there. Do you know what's really interesting about this is you've got 580 different findings here across a huge range of jump rings, your copper beads, your rondelles, which are faceted, and then of course you've got that nautical finish on many of the spacer beads. We have got a rather healthy quantity of this right now, but who knows how long it will last for. And the other really impressive thing about this is the storage box, in fact, because even once you've used all these, and I know what you jewellery makers are like, you're going to get excited when you get hold of this and start throwing them into designs. You've still got the storage containers, which are a really nice way to keep your findings, because I'm not going to try and count that. Actually, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 5, 40. So you've got 40 different individual sections within the box to store your findings in. $32.95 is all you're going to pay. People are flying in on the phone lines. You can see your names coming on screen. In fact, so congratulations to Susan, Sandy, Elizabeth, another Susan, Joan, Paul, Penelope, Dion. We are so busy right now. LWIH47 is the code. Of course, here at JewelleryMaker, we have a free phone number. 0800 644 655 is that phone number, or of course you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. I think we're going to have to leave that one with you. We may get another opportunity to show you later in the show, but about, I'd say, a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. So if you do want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. LWIH47, your Matrix collection, featuring 580 pieces for just $32.95. Really impressive selection there. Look at the detailing there. The really interesting thing about those rope effect spacers is that you've got that little bit of oxidization there, so it almost has a vintage feel to it as a result of that. Love it. $32.95. LWIH47. If we've got time later on, we might give you another opportunity to add that to your order, but if not, add it to your order right now. LWIH47, $32.95. We're going to leave that one with you, and I believe we're going to move on to our first kit of the morning. Now, did Sarah put this one together for us?
No.
No, I think it was designed by one of our kit builders. So is that Becky?
Might have been
So
Becky.
Becky's responsible for putting this together. She's got a bit of an eye for jewellery here, hasn't she? Look at the colour tones you're going to get on this kit. Unbelievable. Do you know what? This has a sort of a Art Deco feel to it, in a way. Mainly thanks to this printed shell. I'm going to get these strands here. I'm going to get a little bit of a skin tone behind them so you can see exactly how it's going to look once you've created jewellery designs. And I know that lots of people like to make their jewellery kit decision based on the gemstones. Look at these. These are so popular here at JewelleryMaker. Gorgeous printed shell. These are huge discs. They're going to become a real feature within your designs. We're going to go over and have a look at how Sarah's used them just shortly, but right now let me take you through everything you're going to get. Now, our jewellery kits are the perfect way to get started with jewellery making as a hobby, because you've got everything you need to create a set of jewellery. Well, actually, when you see how many pieces that Sarah's created, you're going to be able to make more than just a set using this. Multicolour printed circle shell flat coins. These are 24mm in size, so like I said, they're going to become a real feature of designs, and each and every one has a different printed design on it, so it allows you to create beautiful bespoke jewellery creations. On top of that, you've got your white magnesite, plain rondelles. You're getting over 450 carats here, 485 carats in fact, wow. They're 12 by 7mm. Do you know what? We've been talking a little bit this morning about masculine jewellery designs. You could create like nice surfer looks using these. $310 carats in your multicolour crackle quartz. These are your really organic nuggets. Oh, look at that. They look amazing together there, don't they? And you've also got your red... I thought that these were magnesite that had been dyed a coral colour. They are genuine coral. Okay, this kit is going to be a sellout this morning, even if it's just as a result of this strand. It's quite difficult for us to source coral, actually, because, well, for a start, there's lots of imitations on the market. Of course, we lab test all of our gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, so you're 100% assured of exactly what you're getting. But also, it's difficult for us to source coral because it has to be ethically sourced. I don't know how you unethically source coral, and I don't want to know. What I do know is that here at JewelleryMaker, we're assured that we have ethically sourced this beautiful coral, and you get that gorgeous pink tone, don't you? And you don't really see it elsewhere, other than, as I say, the imitation coral, but that's not what you want. You want the real deal. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and you've got a huge carat weight here. You've got your 6x4mm coral tubes. You've got your beautiful crackled quartz, these multicolour tones here. Again, perfect for your spring and summer designs, but also perfect if you wanted to create jewellery designs with your kids, because they're quite fun, aren't they? Again, you've got those tutti fruity tones coming through. You've got your white magnesite, huge rondelles, 12 by 7mm, giving you 485 carats. And you've got your multicoloured printed circle flat coins. We've nearly got 800 carats here. Oh no, we've got well over 800 carats. Because we've got 485 and 310. 700. Oh no, 795. I'm never going to get the countdown gig now. Do you know what? That's only because the shell doesn't have a carat weight, that's why. Beautiful 4 strands here, but you've also got a rather impressive amount of threading materials, because you've got your basics, which are 50 meters of your beading thread, 6 meters of elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. And check this out, you've also got This has a real citrus feel to it, doesn't it? You've got your lemon and lime of your satin cord. So you've got 10 metres of your lime green satin cord and 10 metres of your lemon satin cord. These are 1 mil. And check this out, you've got 100 pieces in your findings pack. When we first started here at JewelleryMaker, we basically had one findings option as part of our kits, and they had about 24 pieces. They were all sterling silver, but right now you've got your silver flash copper. So you've got that lightweight feel, but you've still got that silver finish. 100 pieces in total. You can see everything you've got there. A meter's worth of chain, you've got your cord ends, a detailed toggle clasp, and then we'll see the way that Sarah has utilised all of those findings in the design she's created. Now, if you wanted to buy all of these items separately, it would cost you over £30, £31.10 in fact. This is your Disco Fever jewellery kit. The code is CVGC28. And check out your price this morning. Should be £31.10. That's the price right now. That's not the price you're going to pay. We're trying to make jewellery making as a hobby as accessible as possible. And this morning you can add it to your order for £17.95. Producer Martha told me it was going to be under £20. £17.95. We're a little bit limited in stock, I'm afraid. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. You've got 4 strands of gemstones. You can see them there. You've got your coral, your magnesite rondelles, your crackled quartz, and your printed shell. How excited were you when you got this?
It's just such a bright, funky kit. I love it.
It's amazing.
It's really different, and I you know, as a designer, it's really nice to be challenged to do something different, to be maybe a little pushed on colours or pushed on gemstones, and it's great. I love the fact that you've got all of those colours in the shell, and it just means that everything else matches perfectly. Do you find that these sort of led the creative inspiration
a little
that you
bit,
had?
because you kind of got to create round them, because they are so look at me and wow factor.
Right.
But I like that about it. And if you're a little bit shy and retiree when it comes to making jewellery, maybe this is a kit that will push you into a different direction.
That's an interesting idea.
So don't be scared of shape, don't be scared of colour. I now, although I love my pinks and purples, I look at colour and think, oh, I can put that together and that together and that together, and it just, you don't be scared of it, because
I think for a lot of jewellery makers, they tend to stick to what they're used to, don't they?
Yeah.
But I think a lot of the way to do it is to experiment and to sort of push the boundaries, take yourself out of your comfort zone and see what you can create.
And with kits, that's what happens, you know, as a designer, we get challenged, and I love the fact that quite often I don't create the kits for myself. I let somebody else do that, and that means that I don't know what I'm going to get, and it means I'm going to be challenged to do something that maybe is not in my little zone.
Right.
But that's great, because that makes you think differently. It makes you work differently, and then you might find you get a new pattern, a new design, a new method. All these things come out of pushing yourself.
As a result of actually experimenting, you might find that you actually have more sort of strings to your bow than you even knew.
Yeah, and this kit might, you know, it might be that, you know, summer is hopefully coming around the corner, and these pieces maybe go with your maxi dress, or, you know, I've got lots of dresses in my summer wardrobe that this kit would definitely go with. So, you know, it's a great one to have made up ready for summer.
That's really important, isn't it? Because I think a lot of jewellery makers tend to plan a season ahead, don't they?
They do.
Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different pieces of jewellery here.
And I had some left over.
And you had some left over, so we're looking at around about £1.50 per piece of jewellery in the end, aren't we?
Yeah.
Amazing. So which one of these are we going to demonstrate this morning?
We're going to do a slightly different variation on a braiding technique, or a macrame technique, whichever way you want to call it. So we're going to do the lemon and lime one on the end there. We're going to demo that, how to do this piece.
Okay, well, we're not going to go through the whole design, but we'll just get everybody started and show the way the technique works.
We're going to show the technique, and I'm going to quickly explain your thread setups and things like that. And if you turn that over, Ed, if you flick it over.
This way, or?
Yeah, inside out if you like, so you can looking at the other side.
Yeah.
It's reversible. You get a different pattern on the other side.
So you've got one pattern this side, one pattern this side.
Perfect.
Two for the price of one.
CVGC28 is the code. Let's have a look at exactly how Sarah created that design.
Okay, so I've set up my macrame board ready to go, and what you need is 4 lengths of 50 centimetres for your bracelet part and to create the knotting closure, or you can use a ribbon clasp if you want, and the 2 outside strands, and I've used blue on here. You will get a lime colour, a lemon colour, but I've done blue so you can actually see me working.
Yes,
so I've got some contrast. And what I've done is the long cords are on the outside and the short ones are on the middle. Okay. And what you need to do is have 1 long cord of each colour on either side. Now, the way the knotting technique works is what's called a forwards and backwards knot. And the easy way to remember which way's forwards, and you're going to want to go forwards or backwards, is when you put your thread over your other cords, it makes the shape of a number 4. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yeah. So, and then you take your tail back under and through and into the loop like that. And that's the forwards, half a forwards knot. Now we're only going to do halves on this, and can you see I'm working around a pin here? If I move that down for you.
Yeah.
I'm working around a pin just to hold everything in place, and that's going to mean that I can come round and turn that corner. And again, a forwards knot. So onto the second strand this time and pull up, and then again on the third. My cords are really long, I probably should have made them shorter for demo.
But the more it's better to have more than not enough.
To make the bracelet, you know, if you're going to make the full, I only made a sort of half a wrist. To make a full wrist, you will need 2 meters of cord. And then what I'm going to do is put a pin where I've just coming round to turn the corner. I'm going to put a pin in my macrame board so that this thread's got something to turn against. And now I'm going to do a backwards knot. And can you see if I hold my thread, you've got a reversed 4, a backwards 4 if you like.
I'm getting there, yeah.
And then you literally take your tail through that loop you've made and pull it.
Okay.
And then pull that up. And you can see that it goes quite quickly. If you're confident, you don't have to have these threads attached to the board, you can have them loose. And just hold each one, but I prefer to have them on my board. And I'm literally doing the same knot all the way across until I get to the other side. And then what I'm going to do to hold that all in place is just use another pin and just put it over the side, out of the way.
Okay.
And that way that holds all that tension for you. Now my lime green is now on this side. I'm going to take it round the pin that I just put in.
You can see the way the pattern's forming now.
And do that backwards formation again, all the way across, all 4. And then we're just going to
variation on the usual macrame technique, isn't it? Yeah.
And with all macrame knotting braiding techniques, normally it's repetitive. Unless you're doing something very intricate where you'll be doing different knots in between each thing. Normally it's fairly repetitive. So I've done my next row, I've come across, and again a pin in, and I'm going to turn, and now I'm going to do forwards, back again.
Okay.
Because if you remember, you come in this way, you go forwards, you're going that way, you're going backwards.
Yeah.
And that's it. You just do that the whole way down your bracelet, and just keep pinning it as you go. And
that's just a repetition then?
Yes,
all the
just
way
a
along.
repetition all the way down.
Amazing.
Literally and you sort of end up with this almost knitted appearance almost.
Yeah, it does look like knitting, doesn't it?
So if I just get this last row in, and I will just hold this up for you, up to camera, there we go. So if I hold that up, can you see that coming now?
Definitely. See the way the
there we
pattern's
go.
forming.
So excuse my pins, but they're holding everything in place at the moment. But you can see how the pins are holding those sides together as well, and just holding the tension in those cords for you. And that is literally, you're going to carry on backwards and forwards.
Do you find that the repetition's actually quite therapeutic? You know?
I do these while I watch the TV. I love doing braided designs because I sit in the front of the TV with my board on my knee. I can have a little drink if I want.
Well, when you get a chance, because don't your sons sort of take over and just end up to...
Yeah, they're going, what are you doing, Mum? Can I do that? So Vincent was very keen on this one, and also the other one that I did, he was very keen. He actually helped me on the other one.
Really?
Yeah, he helped me do that one.
For a second and just show you that. So Sarah was able to create 11 different designs, still has some left over, which is more than we can say for the kit itself, because we've only got 20% of the stock remaining at $17.95. CVGC28 is the code you need. Look at all the names coming on the screen. So congratulations to Debbie, Danny, Lots of anonymous buyers there. You know what that means.
I know, they don't want to
They've
get
been
caught.
naughty all week, haven't they? Buying from us here at JewelleryMaker. So, Martha's telling me she's got her Rachel Riley head on today. £1.63 a piece, given that Sarah created 11 different designs. However, you did say you had some left over, so even less than that.
I had some of the findings, and I had some of the gemstones left over. I had some of the small quartz and some of the magnesite rondelles left over, so I could have made another pendant like that one on there.
There you go. And I mean, if you were looking at sort of taking this to a craft fair, isn't it? You'd probably be charging about £15 for a necklace or something like that.
Do you know what? Even if you were just to sell each piece that you'd made for for £7 or £8, you'd be making a huge profit on this kit.
Yeah.
And I've seen mass manufacture of braided bracelets out in your high street marketplaces. And they are not made with love or care. They're made
on machine
and you wouldn't be able to make them for as little money as you can make these, or buy them for as little money.
That's the beauty of jewellery making as a hobby, isn't it? You get to offer your customers handmade bespoke pieces.
I know, my children love the fact that I can make as many friendship style bracelets for them as they need in whatever colours they want.
Yes, of course. Well, you've got actually 20 metres of cord in this particular kit. CVGC28, very limited number of this kit available now at £17.95. We're going to have to leave that one there because it's quickly selling out. It is flying out the door. Thank you so much for your incredible demonstration.
That's
really
okay.
Interesting take on, slight variation on the usual macrame or braiding technique, but it's a nice way
Once you know the knots,
direction
you can
take it in.
do lots of different things with them.
Incredible. Okay, we're going to go over to the Wall of Fame and see exactly what you've been creating with your jewellery making kits.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Okay, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. This is the Wall of Fame. This is your opportunity to show us what you've been working on, and of course, the chance to win either £50 if you're the runner-up on Wednesday, or £100 added to your account if you're the winner. So we're going to do a prize draw every Wednesday. All of the designs that we get sent in do receive a raffle ticket. We can't show them all, unfortunately, but we're going to have a look at some of them right now. I've got number 431. This is rather gorgeous. Look at this. So, and a lovely handwritten letter as well. That's nice. So it's from Susan Clark. It says, "Hi to all you lovely and generally mad people at JM Towers." You got that right. Here's mine for the Wall of Fame. "I love pandas. So a little friend who knits offered to make me this in exchange for the necklace to replace one she'd broken." That's nice, isn't it? Bit of crafting exchange there. "I decided to call the panda Amy, short for amethyst, which is my birthstone, and as she was a gift to myself, I decided to make her this dinky little amethyst tiara made with chips and silver wire from JM. Good luck to all in this week's draw." That is absolutely beautiful. I love that, and it's quite interesting because you probably wouldn't be able to wear that tiara, but it's just a little bit of practice for Susan on her tiara technique. So that is entry number 431. Well done, Susan.
I'm sure Amy the panda's going to look fab wearing that tiara.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've got 432. Another handwritten entry.
Nice.
I know. She says, "Hi." This is from Suzanne, and she's in the Wirral in Merseyside. She says, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker, loving the shows and bargains. My entry this week is made from amazonite, buttons and nuggets with a memory wire bracelet. The photo does not do it justice. It is so summery looking. I can't wait for the summer. Good luck to all in the draw. Lots of love from Susan in Merseyside." Susan, that's lovely. Very summery.
I think the pictures didn't just, it looks amazing.
It does. Very, very summery. And very, I love that colour tone. She's gorgeous.
Actually, very similar look here, because you've got those turquoise summery look again here from Roseanne. It says, "Hi to all at JM Towers. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. They are made with coloured howlite cubes, copper wire and rose gold findings. The ring was inspired by Gemma Crow. If I were to win, I would spend my winning on a course or a new medium, maybe the metal clay." Do you know what? That's really interesting because people are starting to really expand their jewellery making disciplines here and introduce different mediums into their designs. I absolutely love this. And I haven't seen too many of the dyed howlite varieties. This turquoise colour's incredible. 433, if you want to get involved with any of our workshops, don't hesitate to contact us. You can dial that free phone number. You'll probably be put through to Wendy, who is our workshop coordinator. We've got a workshop going on right now, in fact. Laura Binding's taking some people through their paces on the wire work course there. I've already met a lot of the ladies that are on that workshop. Do you know what? 4 ladies in that room. Imagine how focused the attention you're going to get is. Pretty one-on-one tuition there. Let's have the next one then.
I'm talking about wire work.
I know who this is from because I already liked it on Facebook. It's Alan Fox's creation.
Is it Alan's? Yeah, it looks like an Alan piece. This is from Alan Fox. He says, "Hi to all the gang at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a smock windmill, which is a lighter version of the more common windmills that are generally of wooden construction. The lighter version was useful to be used on unstable soil and used as drainage pumps. Mine is all from 1 mil and 0.4 wires of silver for the sails and antique bronze for the body," and that's from Alan. Alan, that's lovely.
Alan's wire work creations are absolutely beautiful, almost a feat of engineering. Alan actually made me a lovely gift one time because he knows I love meerkats, and he created me a little wire work meerkat where all the beads are worked in. You've seen it, haven't you?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's absolutely unbelievable. So congratulations, Alan. We're looking now at entry number 435. This is another wire work creation. It's from Brendan Lacey. Oh, actually, my apologies. It's been sent from Brendan's email address, but it's actually Maggie. So, hi all, it's my daughter's first formal on Saturday evening, so I made her and her friend hair vines from a selection of fresh water and shell pearls, hematite 4mm and 4mm wire from JM. Finger and thumb making a good recovery, and some crystals from Stash. Very Frozen, that currently is their favourite movie. Oh, right, Frozen is their favourite movie. So this is what's inspired the designs. They are 17, but love a good show tune. Many thanks to all the guest designers for inspiration and techniques. Would so love to come on a workshop or 3, but you are too far away. Any word about a road show, Maggie from Belfast? Well, Maggie, don't know about that. Well, I'm sure it's something the management team will look into. We might have the opportunity to come over to Belfast very soon. And if you do want to get involved with one of our wire workshops, just call that free phone number and you can get involved. We are going to head back over to the desk and we're going to give you another opportunity to add something to your order. Thank you so much for your demonstration. We're going to move over right now. Sarah's going to go back over to her and carry on with your challenge, aren't you, Sarah? Really? Let's have a look right now. A little recap of the Matrix collection. This was a huge findings pack that we offered you right at the start of the show, featuring 580 different pieces here across your rose gold, yellow gold and your silver finish, all copper and brass beads, so you've got that really lightweight feel, but you still get the high-end finish from your metal colours there. People are still adding this to their order. We do have, you know, a reasonable quantity, but who knows how long it will last for. It's our biggest seller of the day so far, in fact. LWIH47 is the code. This is your Matrix collection featuring all your essential findings as well as a few detailed findings which aren't exactly essential, but instead they're going to add real character and detail to your designs. LWIH47 is available right now for $32.95. Well over half the stock's been allocated, so if you do want to take advantage of that deal, it's a really comprehensive findings pack, and it's a way for you to expand the different findings that you use within your designs. So $32.95, one of our biggest sellers of the morning so far. being rivaled only by the launch of our beautiful watermelon solar quartz. Now these are really organic looking because you've got the inclusions which are the feature of this gemstone, and you get this beautiful variety of colour tones here. So you've got your pastel shades on one, and then you've got this vibrancy from your forest greens and your fuchsia tones on another. Over 100 carats here, available right now for $6.95. Unfortunately, this is very limited in availability now. In fact, we've only got 20% of the stock left, so if you want to add that to your order, dial right now. Don't forget, at Jewellery Maker, we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you don't have to make your final decision now. If you dial that free phone number and add it to your order, you don't have to start the decision-making process until you get it home. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 110 carats of watermelon solar quartz. WDRU76 is the code you need. And right now, I'm going to give you another essential item to add to your order. We're only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day. So my advice is to take advantage of the deals. Keep adding to that 1 P&P. You're only going to pay $2.95 per day. This is really interesting. I've been doing a little bit of research recently into current jewellery and fashion trends, and it seems to be a real feature to include these dynamic sharp edges within your designs, and this particular bundle is really feeding into that because this is the Cube collection. So let's take you through everything you're going to get here. 350 carats of beautiful pyrite, but instead of having the usual golden finish, we've got rainbow pyrite here, giving you 350 carats. These are 8mm cubes. Then you've got your little dainty clear quartz corner drilled cubes. Those are 4mm in size, so those are really dynamic, aren't they? Because they've got that corner drilled feel to them, they're going to sit slightly differently within your designs and become a real feature. Then you've got your bronzite cubes. These range between 9 to 10mm. I mean, you can't see the variation in size by eye, so they're definitely going to work in whatever design you want to use them, but just want to give you as much information as possible, and that's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. You get that slight variation. You've got more clear cubes here. Those are 8mm clear quartz, 270 carats in total. While we're planning for the springtime, you've got these pastel shades from your green adventuring. These are 6mm in size, giving you 150 carats. Wow. Carnelian. I love these together, actually. Aventurine and carnelian. These are corner drilled as well. 220 carats, giving you 8mm in total, and over 200 carats of carnelian there. And then you've got the traditional tone of pyrite, aka fool's gold. It's been mistaken for genuine gold so many times throughout the ages that it now has that nickname of fool's gold. But here you've got your 8mm corner drilled cubes, giving you 330 carats in total. So over 1,000 carats in this bundle across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different strands. Now, if you were to purchase this separately, it would cost you nearly £50 on our website. But today, Martha's feeling so generous. She's going to give you an unbelievable price point. So that's the price it should be, $47.65, just to be completely accurate. $47.65, but just to be generous, Martha's going to take it down to £6 a strand. OTGC 43, £42, a nice round figure for you there. So you're making a saving. You'd normally be paying close to £50. Right now you can add to your order for £42. OTGC 43, and this is a really interesting way to expand your gemstone collection and also add a little bit of dynamism to your designs, perhaps from those sharp edges that you get from the cubes, because you've got your straight drill cubes and your corner drill cubes in one bundle. 7 strands in total for £42, the equivalent of getting each of these for £6 £6 each. OTGC43, the Cube collection featuring green aventurine, carnelian, pyrite, bronzite and your clear quartz. Do you know what? If you're planning on creating a gorgeous bridal tiara, for example, imagine including those really on-trend looks from your corner drilled cubes. I love these. These are 4mm. And actually, Sarah, would these work in some of those traditional techniques like your kumihimo and stuff like that?
The 4mm work beautifully for lots of your sort of beading techniques, your bead weaving, your bead stitching. You can do things like your right angle weave, you can do your brick stitch with them. You can even do some sort of basic peyote stitching with them.
Oh, yes.
And I just love using cubes where I would use a round normally. So if you're making a beady bead, throw a cube in there instead of a round and it would make a completely different look for you. Then I would use something like a small spacer bead and fill in between the cubes. Something, if you've got the matrix box, for instance, you could take those little spacer beads, those little angled spacer beads that were in there, and you just fill in those little gaps, or you can do so many different patterns with them.
So you can use your traditional techniques, but it gives it a different look because of the shape.
It does. It completely just changes the way, you know, so if you wanted to just, for instance, do a right angled weave bracelet, if you do it with a cube, it looks completely different.
Wow. You can add this to your order right now for £42. The code is OTGC43, the equivalent of £6 a strand here for genuine gemstones. So, beautiful gold pyrite for £6. Gorgeous carnelian, £6. Adventurine, £6. Beautiful clear quartz in your straight drilled cubes, £6. Bronzite, they're huge, aren't they? 10mm in size, £6. Your rainbow pyrite, so a completely different look that you'd usually get from your pyrite, £6. And of course these beautiful dainty little 4mm clear quartz, which are corner drilled, just £6. All in total, it's going to cost you just £42. Unbelievable value. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones because of course we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We have incredible buying power and as a result we can pass those savings on to you. £6 a strand for your cubes there, the cube collection in fact. Right now I'm going to give you another opportunity to add to that order. 1 P&P per day. You're going to make the most of it. Just £2.95. Check this out, your favourite gemstone. The reason I say that is, of course, we did hold an awards ceremony at the end of 2013 and labradorite was, of course, voted your favourite gemstone to work with. But it's actually retaining its title from the award ceremony we held in 2012. So 2 years running, this has been your favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Now, people have different associations with gemstones, of course, but I think the reason that labradorite is so popular is this amazing optical effect known as labradorescence. I'm just going to pick one and show you it because in the studio we have lots of different light sources bouncing off the gemstones, and as a result we can't often show you its true beauty. My advice, take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home, experience the optical effect for yourself, and you're going to fall in love with the gemstone. The other reason that I think this gemstone is so popular is that I believe it works rather wonderfully in masculine designs because you get that little metallic shimmer. So here it's really interesting because on these plain rounds, these are 12mm. They're going to have a real impact on your designs. But on one, for example, you've got this almost champagne labradorescence, and then if you move along the strand a little bit, you've got this lime green or electric blue labradorescence there. So you're getting a different look from each gemstone. These are Madagascan labradorites. Really impressive. Do you want to know my little fact about Madagascar? 80% of the world's lemurs live in Madagascar. I love lemurs. I think everybody loves them now thanks to the movie Madagascar. UYGC32 is the code you need here. And I know what you're thinking. Is that all you're getting? No, because here at Jewellery Maker we have bundled 2 strands of labradorite together in order to offer you Incredible value, and look at these. These are your little dainty labradorite wheels. You get 65 carats in total, and the beauty of these is they've actually been faceted, which is enhancing the labradorescence you get. So you've got your 12mm rounds and your little faceted wheels. These would look really nice together in the design, or of course if you just love working with labradorite, it's a rather wonderful way to add this gemstone to your collection in two different varying sizes. So you've got your 12mm plain rounds and your tiny faceted wheels. The code you need is UYGC32. Your labradorite duo, including wheels and rounds, for £19.90, so less than £20 for 2 strands of labradorite this morning. Your favourite gemstone, and people are flying in on the phone lines to add this to their order. You're only going to pay 1p per day, so if you've already got your order up and running as a result of the early bird, maybe that watermelon solar quartz or the Matrix collection, maybe you're one of the lucky people that got hold of Disco Fever jewellery kit. You can be adding labradorite to your order. You're only going to pay 1p, and you're making a saving right now. UYGC32, your labradorite duo, available right now for £19.90. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker, give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. People are flying in on the phone line, so congratulations to everybody who's making this theirs this morning. And don't forget, if you are purchasing from JewelleryMaker.com and you've added this to your basket, make sure you're checking out to avoid disappointment, because when you add it to your basket, that's just sort of a signal of intent. It could still be snaffled away by a phone buyer unless you see that process through to checkout. UYGC32, I only have double figures available of this bundle, and I don't want anybody to be disappointed. So if you do want to make this yours, dial that free phone number right now. Take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home and see it for yourself. In fact, let me just hold this out and we'll see this gorgeous labradorescence in its full glory. Look at that, they work really well together. I can see how people would use the little labradorite wheels almost as spacer beads, because the 12mm rounds are going to make a real impact on your design. Do you know why people love it and love that optical effect? Because they can sell their jewellery as a result. When you're actually going to craft fairs, you might be selling your jewellery to people who don't have the depth of knowledge about gemstones that you do, but when they see that optical effect, they're going to fall in love with gemstones. And gemology is one of those things where the more you learn, the more you want to learn, and if you can spark somebody else's passion for gemstones, this might be the way to do it. You're going to get repeat purchases off the back of labradorite, aren't you? People are going to keep coming back to you, and maybe even a few of those high-end personal commissions. UYGC32, it's available right now for £19.90. The labradorite duo, featuring 12mm plain rounds and your faceted wheels. If you do want to get hold of this, over half the stock has already been allocated. People taking advantage of this deal this morning. I'm going to have to leave this one with you, unfortunately, because it's quickly selling out, so congratulations to everybody getting on the phone line. I'm going to give you a quick heads up. We are going to go to a break in a second, so don't go away. But before we do, let me show you what I've got coming up at around about midday. Now, this was my favourite gemstone. I walked in this morning and fell in love with this gemstone. Beautiful jadeite. Perfect for the upcoming spring collections that you've got in mind, and it's coming up for you at midday, so don't miss out on that. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back in less than 2 minutes, so don't go away.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond, because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. We are seriously, seriously busy. Every time we've brought an item to air, we've created a queue on the phone lines. Don't panic, because we do have a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, and of course you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day, so that's probably why we've got so many people adding to their order. We are of course part of the Genuine Gemstone Company here at JewelleryMaker, so we can give you the best value on the market. And right now we are going down a slightly different route, because we're about to give you the opportunity to add lots of cord to your order. Now, we know how popular our braiding techniques are. We've already had a demonstration this morning as a result of our disco fever. Oh, I'm really getting a little bit funny about I've got to have the colours in order. So this is really interesting actually, because you've got 3 different colour tones here. So you've got your sort of forest green there, then you've got your feminine baby pink, and you've got your amethyst purple tone, giving you 90 metres in total. I know that Sarah loves to work with this wax cord, don't you?
I do. It's very versatile, very easy to use in your macrame, your kamihimo, any braiding techniques you want to use it in. I've even used my wire twister tool and made twisted braids, which are really quick and easy to do and look great round the neckline.
Because you've got the waxy finish, it almost enhances the look of the gemstones as well, doesn't it?
It does, and the wax cords hold their knots very well. Because that wax almost acts like, when you get 2 pieces of wax together, it almost sort of sinks into each other and holds the knots very well. So if you're new to braiding and you think that the satin maybe is a little slippy to start off with learning a new technique, use the wax cords first, get the technique down, then move on to the satin.
Then you can move on to the satin cord. That's really interesting. And actually all of these colour tones would really work together, wouldn't they? If you did sort of choose to do a macrame braiding technique with the green and the pink, it would work. I love the combination of green and purple together. It has a sort of art deco or almost psychedelic feel to it, doesn't it? Beautiful green and purple. These are flying out the door. Don't forget, here at JewelleryMaker, the second the code hits the screen, you can start adding this to your order. Let's get the price on screen. $5.95 for 90 metres here. 10 metres in each reel. This is your 1 mil gauge of wax cord. The code you need is BSGC86. This is proven to be extremely popular. In fact, half the stock's already been allocated. We've only just brought it to screen. We didn't even get the price on screen before people started buying this. BSGC86. The second you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number. Put yourself at the front of the queue rather than waiting for it to sell out. BSGC86, 90 metres of wax cord available right now for $5.95. And do you know what? That's an add it to your order price. We're only going to charge you 1 P&P per day, so if you already got your order up and running, you can add this to your order for $5.95. You're not going to pay another P&P. Look at all that, 90 metres in total. Look, you can see there, people have already made a purchase and now they're coming through as anonymous. So they've snuck out to another room. Somebody's saying, What are you doing out there? You're not phoning JewelleryMaker again, are you? No, anonymous, $5.95. Sorry, Sarah, I didn't mean to interrupt. What were you going to say?
You'd be able to make, was it 90 metres?
Yes.
So you would be able to make probably 10 full sets of hemoed, braided necklaces and bracelets, probably out of that.
There you go.
Probably,
so it's a profit maker then.
Definitely, and even if you only use a little bit, you know, if you want to just plait it and use it as a neckline piece in a piece of jewellery that you didn't necessarily want to put chain on, use your ribbon cord endings, it just changes the look of a piece of jewellery. I like to change the back of my neckline pieces, so sometimes I sometimes will make them so they've got ring bolt clasp, so I can actually just clip off the back.
So, you
so I
can
can
take
have
that
chain
off,
on the
right.
back, I can have hemo on the back, or I could put a braided technique or even some plaiting techniques.
So then you would have like sort of your daytime piece, clip it off, add a bit of chain, and you've got your evening wear as well.
That's it, and it just means your jewellery is so versatile if you do that, and you can have these in all sorts of different colour combinations. You could take the green and do a hemo design where you've just got a little pop of pink coming there, or a little pop of purple, and it might look like blossoms falling from the trees.
Oh, nice. Little bit of inspiration there. Inspired by nature, in fact.
Well, they're very natural colours, aren't they? And I think green is a great base tone for any of your floral colours to go on top of.
You know I'm an advocate of that. It's Mother Nature's base tone, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful. So there you go, a little bit of inspiration from Sarah there as well. And right now at that price, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? BSGC 86, 90 metres of wax cord for just $5.95. If you want to take advantage of that, add it to your order right now. Just dial that free phone number, or of course, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We are now going to give you another offer. This one's close to my heart. Because when I became a presenter, I used to be the sales manager here at JewelleryMaker, and then I defected and came back down. I wanted to have fun and give you the amazing deals. It's fun being up in the office, but it's more fun giving everybody the deals. Right, so when I did, I started a Facebook page and I put it out there to the audience and said, which discipline should I take up? Everybody was saying, have a go at chainmail. Now I'm absolutely obsessed. I sit there, even though I'll sit there, and what I'll do is I'll put match of the day on, because I'm a boy and I watch football, and I'll just chainmail away. I love it. We were just talking about, with your braiding technique, the repetition being really therapeutic. That's exactly how I feel about chainmail, because I'll just sit there, open all my jump rings up, and then I'm away. And that's exactly what we're going to give you right now. These are your gold open jump rings. This is a huge collection, in fact, because you're getting 2 packs. You get 100 pieces in total. I recently created a chainmail bracelet, and I did give it to my grandmother for Christmas. She was really impressed. And I used 42 jump rings in my design. So you could create 2 of them using it, and you'd still have some jump rings left over. TEGC47 is the code, and you've got your 5mm jump rings. Now, these are your open jump rings, so really easy to work with. You don't have to do chainmail with them. In fact, they're an essential item, because if you're going to attach a lobster claw or a bolt ring clasp to your design, you're going to need a jump ring as you're fastening. Let me show you exactly what you're getting here, because these are really high end, aren't they? This is your gold plated sterling silver here. Now, I often say this, but it is really important, because the prices for precious and semi-precious metals fluctuate not just from day to day, but from hour to hour. And so, you know, the world's financial markets are dictated by the prices people are trading on silver and gold. As a result, I don't know how long we'll be able to offer you these prices for. TEGC47 is the code. We can see behind me some amazing chainmail techniques and designs, much more elaborate than anything I've attempted yet. So, you know, this is the interesting thing about jewellery making, isn't it? You can be as basic or as expansive as you want when you're creating your designs. This is just one of the jump rings there, just to give you an idea of what it looks like. You actually get 100 here of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. These are already being allocated to baskets, so we're going to get your price on screen. $19.90 for 100 gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. These are 5mm. So the interesting thing about chainmail is that because the jump rings sort of interlock within the design, you get a really substantial feel, even though you're using these dainty pieces of metal. TEGC47, a huge variety here, 100 in total for $19.90, less than £20. Absolutely huge amount of jump rings, amazing value. As I say, I created a quite basic, I thought it was a Byzantine bracelet. I have shown it on air, but I gave it to my grandmother. I'm actually working on another piece at the moment, so I'll bring my next one in when I've completed it. Martha wants to see my work. TEGC47, 100 gold-plated sterling silver jump rings for $19.90. People are flying in on the phone, but also at JewelleryMaker.com, allocating this to your basket. But of course, if you do, ensure that you do check out to avoid disappointment. I don't want anybody telling me off on Facebook. If you add it to your basket, that's just a signal of intent. You do need to make sure that you check out. Lots of people getting involved. I wonder if my chainmail mentor from Facebook, Susan Patterson, is getting involved with this. Some of the designs that people create are amazing. Somebody sent me a necklace the other day that had over 1,500 jump rings in it. So you need to stock up if you're a chainmail artiste. $19.90, and don't forget, we're not going to limit you to one. You can multi-buy this item, which many people are. Congratulations to Jean. Jean's multi-buying, because that must be the same Jean, surely, from Glasgow. Well done to Lynn, and there's another Lynn, another Jean there. Sorry. Do you know what? This is so small. I'm getting old. I can't read. $19.90 is all you're going to pay for 100 gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. TEGC47. Now, perhaps chainmail isn't your discipline, because I know that lots of jewellery makers tend to start off with their basic beading and then expand by adding different disciplines and basically adding another string to your bow. Lots of people right now are getting involved with soutache, and this is where your huge cabochons come into play. Look at these. Actually, do you know what? We've got some little dainty ones as well. These are gorgeous. So, look at these. You've got your adventurine here. Lovely pastel shade. And look at this. Faceted. So look at that. The way the light is playing on the surface of the gemstone looks amazing. So you could say that this is maybe for your daytime piece and this is for your evening wear, because you've got that jet black tone there on your faceted cabochon, but the way the light plays on the surface. Now don't forget, thanks to Mother Nature, you're getting a bespoke look on all of your cabochons. So yours could look completely different to this. You could get a completely individual banding on your faceted cabochon. I love this one. I've fallen in love with this a little bit. But you don't just get these two. You also get your little accenting cabochons here. And these are little prisms. And they come in Mother Nature's base tone, that beautiful green. So you've got your green jasper, which are 16 by 9mm, and you've got your fancy agate, which is 16 by 9mm, and then you've got, oh, I thought this was adventurine, but actually it's green agate. My apologies. 40 by 30mm, both of these, so they are going to be the feature gemstone within your designs. This is black stripe agate, so as I say, you've got that individual banding on each and every one. I mean, you might get one that's completely different to this, but that's just going to feed into your design, isn't it? It's almost going to dictate the creativity you have within your design, because you might go in one direction if you get a huge jet black tone here, and then you might get one that has more of the white banding. And then that might take you in a different variety. I love the monochrome effect you get. Now, if you were to buy all 4 of these cabochons separately from our website, it would cost you over £16. But today you can add it to your order for less than £10. Yet another. Add it to your order price here on JewelleryMaker. Oh no. Do you know what? Martha is really proud of herself because she put this bundle together. And you know what? What's going to be your discipline of choice, Martha? You're going to do silver clay. Oh, I might have known. She's a classy lady. She's going straight to the top end. Huh? Are you going on a course? Natalia's silver clay course. Very impressive. Actually, my producer on the Miss It Miss Out show, Liam, he went on that exact same course. He created a gorgeous piece of sterling silver. Sterling silver's 925, which is 92.5% pure silver. Silver clay is 99.9%. But right now, we're offering you the opportunity to add cabochons. Do you know what? You could get hold of this bundle, Martha, and once you've created a silver clay piece, you could set these into it. It would be a piece to hand down to future generations of Harrisons. DJ GC39, unfortunately very limited availability on this collection here. Are you loving this, Sarah?
I am. I love my cabochons. I was always scared of them, but I've actually found that because I love my braiding and my kumihimo and my macrame, I've actually found ways I can set them into macrame and kumihimo and things like that. So I was a bit scared because wire work's one of those things that I do.
Right.
But I haven't got that finesse that Laura Binding's got. I'll do my own way, but that's great. Everyone finds their own way to wire work. And I can wrap cabochons now. I've set myself a challenge to wrap a cabochon, wire work one, and I found it actually not too difficult. So it is possible to do it. But I just love the fact that you've got so many ways of setting them, whether you want to do it in macrame, whether you want to set it with kumihimo, whether you want to set it in your wire work, your soutache.
So very versatile then.
They are incredibly versatile, and I would say do not be scared of cabochons. Yes, we're all used to having our beads having a drill hole in them.
Yes.
But this just means you've got more versatility because it's not been drilled. So if you want to do the Rachel Norris sea turtle, where she set it on top and bottom, or whether you want to wrap it in, for instance, your friendly plastic and make a bail or a bezel from that, then it's completely up to you. You're not dictated how you set this because it's not got a drill hole.
Well, actually, the funny thing is, we were just talking about chainmail and why I got involved in that. Lots of people suggested that I took up wire work, but I was a little bit too intimidated by that. Maybe one day I'll have the creativity and innovative feel that has been able to be created by Rachel Norris. It may well be. In fact, I think it's the exact same cabochon you're getting as part of this bundle that Rachel Norris has used to create this. So you've just been discussing this idea. But as you say, you don't actually have to include your cabochons in your wire work. You could instead find a way to include them in your braiding techniques. You can see here, again, very similar look. This is a pear drop, but you have got the circular variety here set into this, and we are now going to give you an opportunity to add your braiding bundle to your order. So the cabochons are flying out the door. Unfortunately, we only have a limited number available. And don't forget, do you know what? I've sort of neglected the little trapezoid shapes here. They're really interesting as well. You can see them in the picture just there. If you do want to get involved with that, then dial that free phone number right now. As I say, only have a limited number available. You're making a huge saving there because you're getting all 4 for just $9.95. Don't panic that the code's not on screen right now, because if you call the help team, they're going to add it to your order for you. But we only had less than 50 when we started, so very limited number. But if you want to be able to create beautiful braiding techniques like Sarah's already demonstrated this morning, then we're about to give you the opportunity to do that with your Get Started with Braiding. So really interesting here because you're getting your DVD. Now we put our DVDs together here, and we've recently done one, haven't we, Sarah?
We did. We
did the Beadloom one, didn't we?
Recorded the Beadloom DVD not so long back, and hopefully that will be available very shortly.
There you go. So you get about an hour's worth of tutorage on our DVDs, all done by our experts. That's what I'm going to call you guys. Not guest designers, they're experts. They know exactly what you need to know because they tend to take you from the basics and they build up through the DVD. So you start with the basics and then you tend to get 5 or 6 different techniques on the DVDs. On this particular DVD, in fact, let me show you the back because it shows you exactly what you're getting. So literally starts with the basics. Then you've got your spiral half hitch, your fishtail braid, your half hitch round, your half hitch braid, and Charlotte's Web. So a little, that's probably the most elaborate technique on the DVD. Who's the expert on the braiding DVD? Do we know?
I don't know who it is.
It's not you then, Sarah. I was thinking it might be you.
It's me.
There you go. So you get your hour's worth of tutorage, and what else do you need? Well, a huge assortment of cord, of course. Look at this. You've got 10 by 10 yards. So each of these gives you 10 yards. They're 1mm gauge, and you've got 10 different colour varieties here. Every colour of the rainbow and then some, because not only have you got your really colourful varieties, you've also got those earthy tones as part of this as well. You've got your daffodil yellow, beautiful tangerine, your ruby red, your apatite blue, you've got your black, you've got your forest green, your white, your amethyst purple, and then those 2 really earthy tones there as well. So 100 yards of $5.95. I'm absolutely shocked. The reason why is that the DVDs are normally $4.95, so essentially you're getting 100 yards of cord for £1. Where else could you get 100 yards of cord for the equivalent of £1? I recently went to a little independent craft shop and they were selling ribbon and cord for £1.30 a metre. A yard's what? 90 something centimetres, so roughly I think it's 92 centimetres.
It's 90 centimetres.
90, is it 90?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Sarah knows, that's why she's the expert. POGC09, get started with braiding. There you go. Who's that beautiful woman on there?
Oh, I don't know.
And Vicky's on it as well. Only joking. She's probably watching. I'll get a text now telling me off. POGC09. Get started with braiding, including the DVD and 100 yards of cord for £5.95. Told you. Martha doesn't mess around. She's going to find and add it to your order price for you this morning. You're only going to pay 1p a piece if you've already got it up and running and maybe you've never tried braiding before. Add this to your order for just £5.95. POGC09. Get started with braiding because you've got the basics leading up to some more elaborate techniques, haven't you, Sarah?
Yeah, the bit where I've got the 4 cords on the board, that's the basic. I'm showing you how to do the basic knots that we use the whole way through the DVD.
Okay.
So once you've got that basic chapter sorted, then you'll be able to move on to any of the other chapters and know exactly how to do all the knots. So it's really a good one for a beginner, but I'm already working on braiding number 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
So get hold of this and then stay tuned because as soon as you get started, you're going to be addicted to the braiding techniques. You're going to add that edition 2 to your order very, very soon. It's absolutely, do you know what, Martha? We're having a little bit too much fun because the time's flying through. We're nearly halfway through the show. And right now, that's rather exciting because I'm going to get to bring you a premiere strand this morning here on Jewellery Maker. I'm not going to sing the song because I'll get in trouble. Basically, Carol has a song which is a rip-off of a Phil Collins number. Brand new strand, it's a brand new strand. But anyway, now I'm going to get in trouble because I've sang Carol's song. She's back now, you know. So she'll probably tell me off as well. So when I come off air, I'm going to have texts from Carol, Vicky, all telling me off. I'm going to blame Martha. She's their boss. They can't tell her off. We're going to give you a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Do you know what? We're a bunch of nutters. But we love it. Oh my word. Let's see if you can guess exactly what this is. I love this strand. Do you know what? Really interesting, because usually we see these faceted drops being drilled the other way around. And this, again, is going to give you a really individual look, a nice bit of sort of dynamism, really. And do you know what? This is absolutely gorgeous. You've got these beautiful violet colour tones coming through here. And this is a gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years. This is Martha's favourite gemstone. This originally was used by Vikings who believed they could navigate across the globe using this gemstone, and it actually takes its name from the Greek word for violet. This is, of course, gorgeous iolite. Iolite this strand. Rubbish dad jokes. And obviously nobody's ever heard it before here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Brand new jokes, it's a brand new joke. NCRU37, 85 carats of iolite. The thing that really is interesting me about this strand is that usually when we have your faceted drops, they're normally top drilled, so they hang this way up. If I can show you that. So normally they hang like that. But now, on this strand, they've actually been drilled through the broader end. So you're getting that. I think these would almost look tribal within a design because of the way they've been drilled. 85 carats in total. These are beautiful because, again, not only have you got that beautiful violet tone, but they've actually been faceted. So you're getting all that sparkle, that sophistication from the way the light is playing on the surface of the gemstone. They actually range in size from 10 by 7 to 16 by 9. The code is NCRU37. This is a premiere launch this morning, and it may well be a sellout. My advice, take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you want to get hold of this, dial that free phone number right now. We are going to give you a launch price this morning of $17.95. Now, I can't guarantee it's going to stay at this price. In fact, I'll tell you what, I can't guarantee it's even going to last till the end of the day. NCRU37. We only have a limited number available because, of course, we are at Mother Nature's mercy when it comes to sourcing beautiful gemstones. We are, of course, the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we can give you the best value on the market. And over the last 4 years, as JewelleryMaker has expanded as a company, we've managed to open buying offices across the globe. And now we're able to source these amazing gemstones, some of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet. And we can give you prices like this, $17.95. Now, you don't need a great deal of iolite in your design to make a real impact, do you? You could just use one of these as a feature pendant. I mean, my estimation would be that you only need 3 gemstones to make your money back, because you can make a matching set, pair of earrings, and then you've got your feature pendant, maybe one of the larger ones as your pendant. Because it's iolite, and of course this has been sourced by our buying office based in Jaipur in the Pink City, the premier location for gemstone trading right now. As a result, This is the highest quality iolite we can source for you. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, NCRU37. People are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this. Just $17.95. The code is NCRU37. If you do want to take advantage of this, then get involved right now. Dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com to make this yours. NCRU37, 85 carats of iolite for just $17.95. Now, in a previous life, I used to be a producer on our sister channel Gems TV, and I can tell you, we used to have whole hours dedicated to showcasing this gemstone. Iolite for $17.95 is totally ridiculous, especially when you take a look at that carat weight. Now, of course, when you're talking about jewellery, you have perhaps a different finish to the gemstone. Of course, it's been set into silver or even gold when we're talking about iolite. And as a result, you might be talking about 3 or 4 carats set into silver or gold. Even then, you're not going to be getting a price point like $17.95. 85 carats of iolite right here for less than £20. They are huge examples of the gemstone as well. Looks like more than 85 carats. Don't forget, our carat weights here are very conservative. They are based on a minimum carat weight, so who knows, you might get a little bit more. NCRU37, 85 carats of iolite for $17.95, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Is this getting you your creative juices flowing, Sarah?
It's just a gorgeous strand, isn't it? And I think it's just lends itself beautifully to sort of evening wear pieces.
Absolutely.
But also I can see that this teamed up with pearls, maybe a mother of the bride piece, if we were to put it with maybe some classic pearls, or even champagne pearls. They look gorgeous. Yes.
You've just stumbled across the strand of pearls, which is going to be featuring in our next kit, and you're exactly right.
In fact, we've got those in that kit. We've got those sort of tones, that midnight blue sort of coming through with that kit, haven't we? So, you know, those tones together look beautiful. It adds a little bit of, it's almost like dark evenings with candlelight when you put the pearls together with it. I just think it's beautiful. And you know, you can choose whether you want to keep it really crisp and put silver findings with it, or whether you want to take it on a warmer route and put your gold findings with it.
I love it, because it's a very traditional colour combination, isn't it? Those deep, rich blues with the gold or the champagne tones.
Yes.
Looks unbelievable. In fact, people are flying in on the phone line, so congratulations to Pat, Evelyn, Catherine, Beryl, Eleanor, Elizabeth, anonymous buyers coming through as well. Congratulations, because you have just added one of our most prestigious gemstones to your collection for just $17.95. And you know what? Sarah is describing the way she would use it there in evening pieces, and I have to agree, because look at the faceting. The way the light just cascades across the surface of the gemstones. It's almost as though the facets are dictating the way the light plays on the gemstone. NCRU37, 85 carats of iolite, available right now for $17.95. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now and make that yours. I'm going to leave that one with you, because it's now time for us to bring you the second jewellery kit of the morning. And we've already seen the champagne cultured pearls, but let's have a look at what else you get. Look at this. Look at this. It's known as the Empress jewellery kit. You're going to see exactly why, because look how opulent the colour tones are. Oh no, we only have a limited number available. Once again, do you know what? If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. Second the code hits the screen, you can take advantage of the deals here at Jewellery Maker. Once again, 4 strands in our jewellery kits. When we originally launched Jewellery Maker, we used to be very kit heavy. In fact, we used to mainly focus on our jewellery kits, but they only ever really seemed to have 2 or 3 strands. Now you've got 4 strands in your Empress jewellery kit. You have got beautiful Amazonite, that pastel shade of green. But these have been faceted to give you more of that beautiful elegance and opulence. 8mm faceted rounds, giving you 150 carats. I love shaded agate right now. Look at the banding you've got on the surface of every gemstone. So you've got a completely bespoke look in every design thanks to that unique banding. You have in fact got over 300 carats of your shaded agate. These are 12mm rounds, and again they're faceted, so you get that sophistication. Beautiful lapis lazuli as well here. 340 carats in total. You've got those corner drilled squares. Those are 16mm in size. And then, as we just saw, beautiful champagne pearls. These are ranging from 6 to 7mm. And these are beautiful. Do you know what? You've got this almost little rings on the surface of the gemstone. And it's those slight imperfections which are going to add to your designs. They're going to give them character, they're going to give them body, and of course, they're going to allow your customers to see that you've managed to source genuine cultured pearls. Lots of people out there working with faux pearls, imitation pearls. Not here at JewelleryMaker. We can bring you genuine cultured pearls. Ranging from 6 to 7mm, so you've got those slight size variations, which, as I say, are just going to add to your designs. This has a really opulent feel because, again, of that colour combination, those royal blues with those golden tones, but of course you get that pastel shade, that lagoon green from your gorgeous Amazonite. So there's 4 strands of gemstones. And once again, we're doing you a little favour because we have got your traditional threading materials. Now, as I say, when we first launched JewelleryMaker, we were quite limited in what we could offer you. Right now, we have got unbelievable buying power, unbelievable range of items, and we can now bring you 50-metre beading thread, but we've got this gorgeous golden variety, and it almost has an 18-carat gold feel to it. You've also got 6 metres of elastic and 80 metres of your monofilament, and added into the bargain, satin cord as well. And we've got your royal blue variety, so it's going to work perfectly. 10 metres, and that is your 1mm gauge. And you've also got your gold finish on your findings. Now, these are copper findings, so quite lightweight, but you do have the opulence of the gold finish. Once again, you've got a metre of chain, you've got your head pins, your eye pins, your toggle clasps, your cord ends, your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, your crimp bead covers, and your crimp beads, of course. 100 pieces in total, all for one price. Now, the price, if you were to buy all of these items separately, would be £41.15. The code is ACGC98. That's not the price you're going to pay this morning. As I said, Martha's feeling very, very generous. She's giving you non-stop deals. ACGC98. Your Empress jewellery kit should be over £40. Right now you can add it to your order for less than £30. £29.95 is all you're going to pay. You get 4 strands of gemstones. You get your traditional threading materials, although you have got your gold finish on your beading thread, and you've got your satin cord, as well as 100 pieces on your findings kit. So, did you fall in love with this kit, Sarah?
Oh, this is so elegant, so easy to use. Beautiful, beautiful tones, lovely shapes and sizes of gemstones.
Yes.
It's just got so much going for it, and I love the fact that we've got the new style findings in the gold there as well, which is just a real dream. It's the first time I've had those to use.
Oh,
so,
really?
I've had the silver ones, but not the gold ones.
There you go. So you've got your gold finish on your copper findings. So, do you find that the copper findings are quite easy to work with?
Yeah, they're very easy to use. The head pins and eye pins are very malleable and very easy to sort of use them or put them where you want them to be. And you get so much
Yes.
in the findings pack that you don't have to be afraid. I mean, I don't think yet I've managed to use all of the head pins, because you get the heart-shaped ones and the ones with a little ball on the bottom. And I haven't managed to use all of them in a kit yet.
Wow, I never noticed this before. I was actually talking to somebody about head pins the other day, one of our experts, and they were saying that it's quite unique to get the ball finish rather than a flat finish.
Yeah.
But look at this, heart-shaped head pins.
I know, aren't they so sweet?
They're really going to enhance your designs, particularly if you've got those Valentine's Day craft fairs coming up.
Yes.
So let's have a look at some of your designs, because you've managed to create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces.
Just a few.
Just a few, and
I didn't have anything left, any gemstones. I had a few findings left, but I used every single gemstone. I managed to get them all in there.
Quite gem-heavy pieces, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. There's none of them that are, you know, particularly light, but I just love the colour combination, the shape combination. It's just was a real dream to have those different shapes and sizes of beads, because it allows you to take things that you might have done previously, but because you've suddenly got a diamond shape in there, it changes the look.
I love the corner drilled squares and the lapis lazuli actually. Speaking of which, is this the item that we're going to demonstrate?
We're going to demo the little lightning ridge, sort of
I love
Egyptian
the way
inspired.
that you've actually used the findings as a feature within the design.
Well, I thought they were beautiful anyway, the earrings, but I thought just having that little bit of gold coming down the front just made a huge difference. And it's a great one for a beginner as well, because we quite often, you know, don't show beginners techniques. So this is a great beginner's technique, but it's also something that people at home might not have thought of.
Okay.
So it's a great one for doing that. So to start off with, we need one of our beautiful corner drilled squares. And what I've done is I've used both styles of head pins. So on this actual corner drilled square, I'm using the head pin with a little ball on the bottom, because I want it to disappear. So I'm going to do that. And what I'm going to do is cut off about and leave about a centimetre left on my eye pin. And that's going to allow me to create my loop at the top. So there you go, there's a centimetre left. And what you do, if you're brand new and you haven't done this before, is you put the end of the eye pin into your pliers, and you don't want any sticking out of the top, because if you do that, it won't have a beautiful circle. And twist your pliers away from you until the metal meets itself, and then just with the pliers kink that back, so you end up with that beautiful perfect circle there. So that's part one, dead easy.
Okay, even I can do that.
Oh good. I was going to get you to do this.
No, not
I knew that was the response I was going to get. And part two, so that's one component made. Part two is to take one of the little heart-shaped head pins. What we're going to do is put our pliers in. We're going to start creating that little lightning bolt, and all we're going to do is I've just put it in the end. You can decide how big you want those ridges to be by how far up your flat nose pliers. So the further up, the larger they'll be, the smaller down, the smaller they'll be. And I'm just going to push that away. Then I'm going to flick my wrist and push it up. Flick my wrist and push it down.
So like you say, it's quite a basic technique really. You can achieve that fabulous look, but you don't have to do
any hard
work. Yeah,
so just go straighten that out so you can actually see it. It will probably turn a little bit while you're doing it. And what I want to do is to centre up my top part, because I'm going to put a loop in there. So I want it to be sort of in the middle. So all I'm doing is using my pliers just to centre that up. Again, make it so it's roughly about a centimetre left on the end. Now with this, you need to make this loop in the right direction, otherwise it won't sit flat against the gemstone. Because your earring finding will come down in one direction. You want this loop to be going in the opposite direction, so you need to turn the loop in the direction of the lightning ridges. So there's not that way, I'm going to turn it this way. So I put my pliers in so that design is facing away from me, so I can't see the zigzags.
Okay. And
then I'm just going to turn again till my metal meets again, and then kink back and get my loop. And then it's a matter of putting this together. And all I'm going to do with this loop before I do that is just push it away from me, so it's at a slight angle. If I turn that round, can you see? Yes. And that's going to allow it to sit over the gemstone, so it sits flat against it. If I left it flat, it would stick outwards. So now all I'm going to do is take one of my earring findings, and I've literally just opened the earring finding with my flat nose pliers, and you open it away from yourself. So can you see that's open now? And you literally open it up. Don't pull it out of its circle, otherwise you'll really struggle to get that beautiful neat circle back in. Yeah. Now I need to do this in the order I want it to sit, which is my lightning ridge first, and then my gemstone.
Okay.
And then I'm going to literally just close that little door up, and then if I get it to sit beautifully, there you go, one earring.
Absolutely incredible. Really unique look, something that I haven't seen before, in fact.
I just love findings and just playing with them. Again, I used the circle findings, earring findings, and made little eyes for a bracelet. So
it's really interesting to use these, what would be considered sort of just a component part, as the feature of the design.
normally they're just classed as mechanisms for holding your jewellery together.
Exactly, yeah.
But they don't need to be hidden. It's like the beading thread. When we first started with kits, we used to hide the beading thread. We used to put gemstones all over it. And now the beading thread is part of your jewellery.
Totally.
The same can be said for findings. They're so beautiful. Why hide them?
I totally agree, because you've got that gold finish here. It's gold flash copper. 100 pieces of your findings here. $29.95 is all you're going to pay for the Empress jewellery kit, and half the stock's already been allocated. We only started with a limited number, so if you do want to get involved with this, the code is ACGC98. People flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this. Look at all those findings there. As Sarah rightly says, you want to make a feature of those. And actually, there's another interesting design here where you've actually put the toggle clasp at the front of the design rather than just hiding it away as the fastening. You've actually made a feature of it.
Yeah.
ACGC98, $29.95 is all you're going to pay. And right now we're going to see exactly what you've been creating as we go over to the Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The desk nearly went for a tumble there.
It's
I
really
just pushed it.
wobbly.
It's wobbly today, isn't it?
It is.
It's normally really sturdy. I nearly just pushed it over. Whoops. Right, so we're over here at the Wall of Fame. This is our opportunity to see some of the designs you've been coming up with, and I am going to kick us off with entry number 436. Really beautiful feminine look here. It's been created by Rosario. Hi all, Rosario from Manchester here. This is a necklace I made for my daughter. She loves Larimar. It is graduated from dark to light as the components are JM. I hope you like it. I absolutely love this. You can see here that multi-stranded weave going on, and I love Larimar. Beautiful gemstone, real tropical feel to that. So congratulations, Rosario. You are entry number 436.
Wow, we've got loads of beautiful, I presume it's all wire, this one is 437, she says, I think this is from Tara. There's no name on the bottom, but from your email address, I believe it's Tara. She says, hi everybody, I hope you like my lovely Gemma Crow inspired piece, all gems from Jewellery Maker, pearls and hematite chain from my own stash. I hope it makes it to the Wall of Fame. Well, there you go, you're 437. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. Gorgeous.
Love it. Really feminine look there, but there's quite a lot going on because of the wire work.
Yes.
But again, that's another idea of using what would be considered a component item as the feature, isn't it?
Definitely, and just a beautiful combination of colours, and I love the form and the sort of natural organic feel to it. It's beautiful.
Very springtime, isn't it? Ah, here's one for you, Sarah. Another macrame bracelet, or braiding technique at least. This is coming from Helen. You are entry number 438. Love the frosted finish on the gemstones combined with that royal blue that you've got from the satin cord there. It says, hello, this is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. I've recently started doing macrame and find it really addictive. Below is quartz and gorgeous blue satin cord from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. I'm afraid I don't like it, Helen. I love it. Look at that amazing lobster claw clasp as well, so you've got a really high-end finish there to what could be considered, you know, an everyday piece with the braiding technique, but then just elevating it to another level by including the lobster claw clasp. Absolutely beautiful. You're number 438.
There must be something in the air. There's another one here, 439, and this is from Donna from Chipping-Ongar in Essex. This is my Nemo macrame bracelet with orange agate and white lines, black satin cord and rose gold findings. She says, not sure what the black beads on the end are. One of those fabulous bags of mixed gems. All bought from Jewellery Maker. Love the shows and the presenters, and she's well and truly hooked. Good luck to all the entries, and that's from Donna in Essex. I love the way she's presented that on the seashell as well.
Yes, very good thinking there, because almost sort of creating a collection for herself there,
and
that summer feel.
Looks really nautical with the stripes in the background as well. It's
Love
all
it.
well thought out, beautiful.
Very good. I have got entry number 440 here. Looks like we've put a lot of thought into creating a matching set here. This has been sent in from Jill. And it says, hi all at JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Saw Lady Bulford's demo for Byzantine chainmail and was addicted. This is my first attempt and I'm very pleased with it. It's made from copper jump rings and the tiger's eye squares with flash gold beads, all from JewelleryMaker. The earrings were too heavy if Byzantine chainmail was included, so did them without it. Could be 2 different pieces, I suppose, a necklace and also a bracelet with earrings set. Love all the demos and watching most days. Keep up the good work. Good luck to all Wall of Famers. Well, Jill, that is rather beautiful. You've got a really organic feel there from your tiger's eye, but again, elevated because of that beautiful chainmail design. 440 is the entry number for you. So congratulations to Jill. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to come back over to the Wall of Fame later in the show. Thank you so much for your amazing demonstration. We're going to move back over now. And we're going to give you another opportunity to take advantage of the Matrix collection. So this is a quick recap of one of our most popular items of the morning. This features 580 different findings across all of your different colours of metal. You've got your yellow gold, your rose gold and your silver finish in your copper and brass beads here. So you actually have jump rings, you've got copper beads, you've got faceted rondelles and you've even got those rope effect spacers, all for $32.95. The code is LWIH47. The Matrix collection featuring 580 pieces for $32.95. People have been adding this to their order all day. One of our most comprehensive findings collections, $32.95, an absolute steal of a deal. Unfortunately, over half the stock's already been allocated, so if you do want to get involved with that, dial that free phone number right now. While we're in the mood for recapping items, let's have a look at this beautiful watermelon solar quartz. Really interesting strand here, really individual look, very organic in its feel. And the code is WDRU76. I'm not surprised this has been one of the biggest sellers in the morning because it's just $6.95 for 110 carats. The one that's taken my fancy is this beautiful pastel shade, but Martha likes this little colour pop here from the fuchsias and your forest greens. WDRU76, 110 carats available right now for $6.95. Now, because of the organic feel, these have irregularities in the sizes. They range from 15 by 14 to 25 by 20. We are into very limited stock availability now on that strand. So if you do want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. And let's have a look at these beautiful iolites. Now, this was launched as a premiere strand this morning, and again, it is quickly selling out. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number. You can add this to your order. You still have a 30-day money-back guarantee here at JewelleryMaker, so you can take advantage of the deal, get it home, see it for yourself. If it doesn't do everything you want it to do, if it doesn't suit your designs, you can send it back. But I don't think too many people are going to send back 85 carats of iolite for just $17.95. So if you want to take advantage of that, dial right now. Let's show you what's coming up later in the show. Now, one of my favourite gemstones. I'm a little bit girly when it comes to my gemstones. I'm a little bit girly, full stop. That's what I'm hearing. Beautiful morganite, and this is coming to you today as a clearance offer. Wait till you see the saving we can offer you on this strand. Now, both of these varieties are faceted, but you've got your top drill drops, and you've which are sort of pear-shaped, but they're almost 3D if you like, and then you've got your flat finish to your sort of trillion or trapezoid shaped gemstones. So this is a morganite clearance deal. I mean, those two words just don't go together, do they? Morganite and clearance should never be put together, but that's exactly what we're going to do here this morning, and we're going to do that straight after the break. We're going to go for a quick 2-minute break. When we come back, morganite at a clearance price. Don't go away.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Very exciting morning here. We've been launching brand new products. We've been giving you clearance deals, and that's exactly what we're about to do. And add it to your order price on morganite. Doesn't sound right to me, but here we go. We're about to give you a clearance price. Now, I have to warn you, we only have a limited number available on this bundle. And check out the colour tones. Beautiful pastel shades of pink here. Very, very feminine. Absolutely gorgeous. Faceted finish on both strands. And actually these would work really well together. I love this. Now both strands graduate in size. But it's all about that faceted finish, isn't it? A really beautiful femininity. You've got 60 carats on both strands here. So you've got your faceted drops ranging from 9x5 to 16x8. So real feature pieces there. And then 60 carats of morganite, and these are irregular triangles which range in size from 12x10 to 18x14. So I'm just going to do a quick count up. This is a bit of an approximation. Of course, the guarantee is of a minimum of 60 carats, but on your triangles you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on one strand. You might get slightly less, might get slightly more. And on your faceted drops you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Absolutely good. So roughly 20 pieces of morganite here, giving you 120 carats in total, 60 carats of your faceted drops, 60 carats of your triangles. The code is TVGC64, and this is going to come in at a clearance price. Start dialing that free phone number right now. If you were to buy both of these strands separately, it would be around about £60. Right now you can add it to your order for $34.95, nearly a half price deal. TVGC64, and do you know what? It's the inclusion of these high-end gemstones which are going to allow you to justify the price points you want to achieve. Because gorgeous morganite is featured in some of the most prestigious gemstone collections in the world. In fact, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we have a very special relationship with this gemstone. The owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, actually owns the largest cut morganite in the world. And if you do come down to the studios, maybe as part of the workshop, or of course Christina Fulton's coming down this week as my guest because she's a competition winner, and you'll get an opportunity to go and see our sort of collection of gemstones, or Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones, which is actually located in the museum. Then you'll get to see the largest cut morganite in the world. That's rather impressive. It's about the size of my face. It's huge, but these aren't exactly small either. 60 carats on both strands, giving you 120 carats in total. This is a clearance deal. It should cost you around about £60. Right now you can add 2 strands of morganite to your order for $34.95. Totally ridiculous. Now the man who discovered this gemstone is also privileged enough to have discovered kunzite as well, probably, you know, its rival in terms of high-end feminine gemstones. And the man responsible for this is Mr. George Frederick Kunz. And he discovered kunzite thanks to his benefactor, Mr. J.P. Morgan, obviously synonymous with the banking group. And then when he discovered morganite, he named this gemstone after him. So now you can own 2 strands of it for $34.95. Look at the way the faceting has enhanced that beautiful pastel shade. TVGC64, beautiful morganite, but at a clearance price here, so it should be around about £60. Right now you can add it to your order for $34.95. And this is a gemstone that I think people are going to be aware of. So sometimes here on JewelleryMaker, thanks to our buying power, we can source some very rare and maybe unique gemstones that people might not even have heard of. But morganite is one of those gemstones that people may already be aware of and are going to have that association with it. It's always more likely that you're going to make a sale on your jewellery if people are already aware of the gemstones, if they have a personal association with it, and of course, if you're trying to sell jewellery to beautiful ladies, then you want to include these feminine colour tones, don't you? That pastel shade of pink. TVGC64, your morganite clearance deal is available right now for $34.95. Well over half the stock has already been allocated on this, so if you do want to get involved, take advantage right now. Now, it's all relative, isn't it? I mean, we've had, for example, cord going at the added to your order price of $5.95, but when you're talking about a prestigious gemstone like morganite, this is pretty much an added to your order price for what you're getting, isn't it? 120 carats for $34.95. Congratulations to Kim, Patricia, Sue, Ruth, Evelyn. Lots of new buyers getting involved as well. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now to take advantage, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. And if you do add this to your basket online, ensure that you are checking out to avoid disappointment, because these are quickly selling out. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. It is a clearance offer this morning. TVGC64 is the code. $34.95, a clearance price on morganite. Unbelievable. Right now, we are going to give you another added to your order price for some essential items. These are your Findings Matrix collection. I'm going to get this out of the box so we can see what we're getting. This is your silver-plated copper, and actually, I've described these as essential items, and Findings often are, but actually, these seem to me to have a lot of detailing going on. You've got your bell-shaped clasps here, perfect for your braiding techniques. You're going to want to get hold of one of these, aren't you, Sarah?
I am. I already have some of these, not the same ones, but there was a bigger matrix box of them, and they're so useful. So this one's going to be just an add it to my collection. I need more. Can never have too many findings. That's the thing. The findings change the way you do things with your jewellery. As we saw with the previous kit, having those heart-shaped head pins just changed that pair of earrings. So having different findings in your collection is going to allow you to do different things. Finish off those braided pieces, those kumihimo pieces beautifully. And it gives your kumihimo pieces a really professional finish. And I was discussing this the other day with somebody, and I was saying that I think it's all about the finish when you're trying to sell your jewellery, isn't it? That's what elevates your pieces from being handmade to from being homemade to handmade, I suppose. It does, and it changes you from being a home jeweller, if you like, to being almost an artisan jeweller, because you've got the correct materials to finish your jewellery to that professional standard. And I think just having, you know, even if you're only making for yourself, just finishing your pieces off professionally just makes you want to wear that piece even more, show it off to all your friends and family even more, and say, I made that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these have been sort of classified as kumihimo pieces, but actually you could use them in other designs. The prices had to come straight in on screen because this is selling out so quickly. The code is KFAZ35, and don't forget, here at JewelleryMaker, the second that code hits the screen, you can start to get involved. Lots of people getting involved. We have got Melanie, Carol, Anne, Joan, Maria. Lots of new buyers getting involved. That's the way to do it. Add these essential findings collections to your order for just $10.95. You've actually got 30 grams of your silver plated copper here. And look at these. You've got your jump rings, your toggle clasps, and your little detailed heart beads. These have got this brushed matte finish. Let's have a look at exactly what we're getting, in fact. We're going to get these out. Oh my word. The findings are so large, they're sort of even the lid down. There you go, but you know what? That's the secure look that you need. Look at these. This matte brushed finish. I told you I'm rubbish with my tweezers, didn't I? Don't laugh at me, Kaz. Look at this. This is going to add so much character to your designs. You get that really romantic feel from these heart-shaped charms. Amazing. You've also got your jump rings here. Oh, I'm picking up two at once. There you go. So you've got your beautiful jump rings. Half the stock already allocated on this. So if you do want to take advantage, the code is KFAZ35. Look at this. This is the next one. You get 8 different designs here. And what are these used for, Sarah? Which ones are those? Oh, those. You can use those to be a pendant carrier on your kumihimo, but I've used them before to make sort of Celtic style designs with leather cord by using 3 of them and taking the leather cord back through each other and actually creating kind of a bit of a Celtic feel with it. But you can also add them onto your Viking weave if you're a Viking weave person, to add that to carry a gemstone onto that. Or your French knitting, your bobbin knitting. Ah, of course. So these are really versatile, aren't they? Terribly. You've also got your toggle clasp. Even if you just want to try out some basic beading techniques, you need your toggle clasp, don't you? Really secure fastening there. This is all silver plated copper. And then you've got 4 varying sizes of your bell-shaped clasp endings. So those are the largest, and when they just vary in size, those are the next size down. So you've got 2 of the largest, 4 of those ones, 6 of them in this size. So you've got 6 of those. And you've got 8 of those smallest ones. So as you're
Kumihimo designs vary in size. You've got the appropriate fastening for each of those. $10.95 is all you're going to pay. We are getting seriously busy this morning. People are flying in on the phone lines. I'm going to get told off by the floor manager now because I've managed to stick the lid to the desk. Have you got a little bit of tape or something, or can you just... It won't get under there. I'm useless. Yes, come over, sir. Help me out here. The lid's got stuck on the desk. I've got no nails. Thank you. Well done. Thank you, Sarah. I did my nails yesterday. Yes. And as a result, I can't pick things up. Right. I'm trying to put the lid back on so I can show you everything you're going to get. Oh my word. The toggle clasp won't sit in there properly. It's all going wrong now for me. There we go. Look, do you know what? I'm going to tip it up like that. There you go. That's everything you're going to get. You got your useful little storage box there as well. You actually get 50 pieces in total. Available right now for $10.95. The code is KFAZ35. We're into limited availability on that already. That's how quickly those are selling out. So if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now to your satin cord. Right. The second the code hits the screen, start dialing. I know how many people love to get involved with their macrame techniques and lots of different braiding techniques now. You've actually got 120 meters here across 6 different colors. Forest green, beautiful silver. You've got your pastel pink and your hot pink, royal blue, and that beautiful daffodil yellow here. Okay, let's get the price on screen because it should be $21.40. That's not the price you're going to pay this morning. XEGC96, would you like to pay less than £15? Of course you would. XEGC96, 120 meters of satin cord for $12.95. Absolutely amazing. So 6 colours, but you've actually got 12 reels of thread, so 10 meters on each one. In your forest green, your beautiful silver, your pastel shade of pink, your hot pink, your royal blue, and your daffodil yellow there for $12.95. We've already seen a couple of braiding techniques from Sarah this morning. So if you want to get involved with this, then dial right now. You're making a huge saving. $12.95 for your brilliant bright satin cord. 120 meters. The code is XEGC96. Let's have a look once again at these colour tones. They're almost imitating the colour tones we see in many of our gemstones, aren't they? You've got your gorgeous, almost citrine coloured. Then you've got this beautiful, almost tanzanite colour. Then you've got perhaps rose quartz, morganite, beautiful sterling silver there, and then you've got your chrome dioxide colour tone as well. XEGC96 is the code. 120 meters of satin cord for $12.95. People literally piling in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. So congratulations to Kay, Lorna, Brenda, Patricia, Karen, Alison, Blossom, Vanessa, Elaine, Emma, Dorothy, Margaret. So many names are going up the page. This could be another sellout this morning here on Jewellery Maker. We are so busy. And I see a lot of familiar names up there as well, taking advantage of only having to pay 1 P&P per day, of just $2.95 as well. It's so reasonable. Where else would you get that kind of offer? XEGC96, bright colours here in your satin cord, 120 meters for $12.95. It's an add it to your order price for what you're getting, isn't it? Basically, you're paying about £1 per 10 meters, roughly, a little bit more maybe. $12.95 should be over £21, so you're making a huge saving. And now I've got lots of people multi-buying this deal. XEGC96, brilliant bright satin cord, available right now for 120 meters. I like it because I told you Martha was in a generous mood. She's going to make it a little bit more accessible. Less than £1 per reel now, $11.95, and you can see here exactly the kind of look you can achieve by creating designs using your braiding techniques. This has been created by Sara, and you also included a few of the little scales there as well, just to give it a different dynamic. Love the combination there of your silvers and your hot pink and your pastel pink, all of which you get as part of this bundle. XEGC96, 120 metres for less than £1 a reel, $11.95. So many people multi-buying this now, making the most of 1 P&P per day, and of course, essentially a clearance price. You're making a £10 saving now, essentially. It should be, well, 5p off. Should be $21.90. It's $11.95. Congratulations to Marion, Helen, Colette, John, Patricia, Tracy, Rosemary, Linda. So many people flying through now. Your names are actually going off the page. There's so many people taking advantage. If you want to get involved with this, dial that free phone number, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. If you do add this to your basket, ensure you are checking out to avoid disappointment. Beautiful forest greens, silver tones, pastel pink, hot pink, royal blue, and your beautiful golden colour there for $11.95. An absolute steal of a deal. Congratulations to everybody coming through that. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. So, where are we going on to? Ah, yes. Now, this is yet another essential item. Oh, there we go. So we can see what we're getting. This is your findings collection. So essential items that you need to have in your collection. You've got your flat head pins, you've got your ball head pins, and some detailed spacer beads as well. Let's have a look at everything you're going to get. These are huge, these head pins. They've got that ball on the top. Now, the last time I was on the morning show, I was talking about this with Debbie, and she was saying that elsewhere it's very difficult to get the ball head pins. You normally find that people are offering flat head pins, but here we've got that extra detailing from the ball. These are huge. They look to me to be at least 40mm in size. They're huge, and the beauty of that is, of course, if you don't need the full length, then there's no need for any wastage when you're a crafter, because of course if you do snip it off, make sure you get your round nose pliers, make a little loop. You've got an eye pin as well. SOGC52 is the code, and now for the pièce de résistance, I'm going to show you your little pewter connectors. Check this out. You've got 5 individual little loops there, with the little beaded effect on the outer edge, and these have got that oxidized finish, so they're going to look really vintage in your designs. You have got the gold finish here. You're also going to get hold of the silver finish as well. Again, you've got that beaded outer edge and that oxidization, which I think lends itself to vintage designs. But there you go, you've got 5 different loops, make it perfectly for connector. Let's have a look at everything we're going to get in this finest collection. You've got your head pins in the flat finish and the ball finish, and I think that the flat ones are 25mm or 20mm, and the ball finish seem to be about 40mm in size. And then you've got your 2 different connectors in your silver finish and your gold finish. The code is SOGC52. These are basically essential items, aren't they? And once you start using those really interesting connectors, you're never going to go back, are you? You're going to want to use them in every single design. Now this is all gold plated silver. Should be close to £20. Right now, we were going to do it at £14.10. But Martha's going to give you a rather exciting price this morning for this bundle. The code is SOGC52 and your price, only available till 9 AM tomorrow, is $10.95. Let's just have another look at these connectors. I'm just going to hold them in my hands because they're large enough to be used in that way. Beautiful silver finish on this, gold finish on the other one. And you can have multiple strands then, can't you, in your design, and use those as the connectors. You've also got your head pins in your flat finish and with your ball. A little bit more detail there as well, and those are very, very large. SOGC52 is the code you need if you want to add the Findings collection to your order. $10.95, so should be close to £20. The price this morning was going to be £14.10, but right now you can add your order for $10.95. Absolute steal of a deal for these essential items, and I have actually experienced the frustration myself of completing a design and not having the finding I needed to complete the design. Sarah's giggling there. You must have experienced that.
Oh, there's nothing more frustrating because you're in that creative zone. You want to get the piece finished, and then you've got to put it down. And I don't know if anybody else at home's like me has got a box of part finished jewellery where I've started it, I've not got the finding, I've put it away, and it's just sitting there waiting for a rainy day when I will get it back out and finish it. But that creative moment, that spark has just left.
Yes.
So having them is really important.
So important to increase your stash of findings and make sure that you've got the finding you need for every eventuality. These are flying out the door at just $10.95. The code is SOGC52. I'm just going to put that to one side because we've got yet another offer to bring you this morning. This is your True Blues. Now, the interesting thing about investing in blue gemstones is that most people will purchase a blue or purple gemstone as their first semi-precious gemstone piece of jewellery. So from your point of view as a jewellery maker, it's important to stock up on your blue gemstones and have them in your collection. We've got 130 carats of dark blue chalcedony here. These are 10mm faceted rounds, and 80 carats of your faceted saucers. I always think of the saucers as being sort of a cross between a bicone and a rondelle. And you've got those beautiful facets on the outer edge of the gemstones, which are really enhancing the look. You can see the way the light plays on the surface of a gemstone, and because of the coating on your chalcedony, really elegant and sophisticated feel here. You've got two strands of blue chalcedony in your royal blue and your sky blue here. The code is HZGC82. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. We only have a limited number available of this 2-strand pack. We only have double figures available. Now, if you were to buy these 2 strands separately, it would cost you over £30 from our website. Right now, you can add it to your order for less than £20. An absolute bargain this morning. And I told you, Martha's in a generous mood. She's taking the price even lower. HZGC82, $16.95. Producer Martha giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. So if you already have a P&P up and running, you're only ever going to pay one P&P per day of just $2.95. We've just reduced the price of this strand pack by £3 down to $16.95. Normally, it would cost you over £30. Right now, you can add it to your order for $16.95. This is your True Blues, including your beautiful royal blue faceted rounds and your gorgeous faceted saucers, giving you well over 200 carats here. HZGC82 True Blues, featuring 2 strands of coated chalcedony for $16.95. Absolute steal of a deal. Is this your favourite colour, Martha? Do you know what? Most people follow suit. because I've been selling jewellery for around about 6 years, and in that time I've often been told that most people's first purchase of a semi-precious gemstone is a blue variety. That could feed into sales if you're intending to create designs for a craft fair. You might be able to take people's fancy with beautiful blue gemstones. HZGC82 True Blues, 2 strands of chalcedony for $16.95. Normally it would cost you around about £30. We launched it at $19.95, and now we're giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, down at essentially a clearance price today. $16.95 is all you're going to pay. The code is HZGC82, 2 strands of blue chalcedony for $16.95. It's absolutely ridiculous when you look at the amount of time and effort that's gone into creating this look. Obviously we've had to source the gemstones, mine for it, then we've had to cut it and facet it. You can imagine how labour intensive it is for a lapidarist to create this beautiful look. And of course you've got that gorgeous coating which is enhancing the look of the gemstone. HZGC82 True Blues, 2 strands of blue coloured chalcedony for $16.95. People coming in on the phone lines, over half the stock's now been allocated, so if you want to take advantage, dial right now. Congratulations to Mary, Margaret, Marion, Ruth, Christina, lots of new buyers as well coming through. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number now. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day, and of course you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get this home at the clearance price of $16.95, and if it doesn't do everything you want it to do, then you can send it back. But I don't think too many people are going to be returning this particular bundle. HZGC82 available right now for $16.95. Take advantage right now, because this is a clearance price this morning for 2 gems of distinction strands of beautiful chalcedony. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on, because right now we're going to give you another opportunity to add this to your order. Gorgeous satin cords. Now, we're getting lots of people coming through thinking that they've missed out. You haven't missed out, don't panic. There's still some stock available. Very limited quantities, I'm afraid, because you do get 120 metres here of your satin cord, and we took it to a price which was less than £1 a reel. Now, I actually was saying that I went to an independent craft shop recently, and they were selling cord and ribbon for £1.30 a metre. Right now, you're getting 10 metres for less than £1. Here, 120 metres for $11.95. If you love your macrame techniques, your braiding techniques, you've got your beautiful hot pink, your beautiful pastel shade of pink, gorgeous silver tones there, forest greens, or rather chrome dioxide greens, I would say. Beautiful royal blue and your daffodil yellow there. Those are a gorgeous combination, aren't they? The yellow and the blue together. XEGC96, only a limited number available now. In fact, I've got around about 20 of this left in stock. If you want to get involved, dial right now to avoid disappointment. XEGC96, available right now for $11.95, less than £1 a reel. So get involved right now. We are going to move on, and oh yes, we're going to give you another opportunity to add the Kumihimo Finding Collection to your order. A launch product this morning. This features everything you need to give your Kumihimo designs a really professional finish. KFAZ35, the Matrix Collection, featuring 4 varying sizes of your bell-shaped clasp findings, your matte finish on your heart beads, your jump rings, your little almost pendant connectors or bails if you like, and your toggle clasps there. KFAZ35, your Matrix Collection of silver plated copper and brass findings, perfect for your Kumihimo designs. You've got 50 pieces in total for just $10.95. Absolutely ridiculous prices this morning. That's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. We are sort of determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. So if you already have a P&P up and running, then you can just be adding as many items as you want, and you're only ever going to pay £2.95 a day. So KFAZ35 is the code. That beautiful silver-plated copper and brass Kumahimo selection for just £10.95. And if you are in the mood for indulging in findings offers, have a look at this. Probably one of our most comprehensive findings pack. Doesn't want to come out the box right now. I have no idea why. There we go. Let's have a look. Now this has your silver finish, your gold finish, your yellow gold finish, sorry, and your rose gold finish in your copper and brass beads. 580 pieces launched this morning for $32.95. People have been flying in all morning to take advantage of this deal. Absolutely ridiculous. 580 pieces available right now for $32.95. The code is LWIH47. If you want to take advantage of that, we are now approaching limited stock availability. We're just going to get this out of the box, actually. I'm going to show you exactly what you're getting, because you do get this really impressive storage box. But let's have a look at everything you're getting, because you've got these detailed rope finish spacer beads. You've also got your copper, rose gold and yellow gold finish there on your little discs, your rondelles, your little floral spacer beads. You've got your silver faceted beads there, as well as your rounds. You've got these gorgeous rose gold effect finish in the same variety. Then you've got your silver finish on your rope effect spacers, your rondelles, your little plates. And then you've got your yellow gold finish on your faceted beads, your rounds, your jump rings, and of course those little beads as well. $32.95 available right now while stocks last. You get 580 pieces here for just $32.95. It's an absolute steal of a deal. If you want to get involved, dial right now, because they are flying out the door. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to put them back in, but I'm probably going to get this one. No, I've got it. I've got it. Get in there. And while we're recapping, we'll try this in English. While we're recapping items, let me show you this beautiful iolite that we launched this morning. A Gems of Distinction strand, meaning that this comes from our most elite range of gemstones. And check this out, 85 carats available right now for $17.95. If you want to get involved, dial this right now. 0800 644 655. The code is NCRU37. 85 carats of iolite available right now for $17.95. If you want to get involved with this, dial that free phone number. We have a few remaining in stock. Very, very limited, but that is so high-end. The faceting's incredible. The colour tone is beautiful. Very prestigious gemstone there, available right now for $17.95. Now, coming up in just 15 minutes is my presenter pick. Fell in love with this strand the second I walked in the door this morning. Beautiful jadeite, and look at the colour tone. Gorgeous pastel shade of green there. But you do get a slight variation in the colour tones. It is gorgeous. It's available in 15 minutes time as my presenter pick. You're not going to want to miss out on that. Okay, so coming up right now is this incredible kit. It's our final kit of the morning. If you want to get involved, don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number to be a part of this. Again, we only have a limited number available, unfortunately, so start dialing as soon as the code hits the screen. I'm going to show you everything that you're going to get here. 3 strands of gemstones, but these are serious statement look. You've got your beautiful golden tiger's eye here. Now these are faceted rice beads. You can see the way the light is playing on the surface of the gemstone. These are 30 by 10 mil. Beautiful golden obsidian in your 8mm plain rounds. And you've got multi-coloured tiger's eye here. So you've got your golden varieties, your beautiful blue tiger's eye, and your ruby red tones in your 10mm rounds, giving you 270 carats on that particular strand. And the gorgeous thing about Tiger's Eye is this optical effect that you get, that beautiful chatoyancy, almost like a cat's eye-like effect. I love the faceted rice beads. Those are going to be a real statement within your designs. They're 30 by 10mm. Then you've got your 10mm rounds, and you've got your 8mm rounds of your beautiful golden obsidian. Absolutely gorgeous. Those are your gemstones. What else do you get? Let's have a look. You also get your essential threading materials in the form of your beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament. You've got 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of elastic and 80 meters of monofilament. And thrown into the bargain, you've also got a reel of cord. Now on this variety, you've got a really earthy tone there. And this is this your leather cord, in fact? Beautiful. It's going to give you a really high-end finish. Very on trend right now, your leather cord. And 98 pieces in your findings pack here. This is your antique bronze plated copper findings pack. And you get a meter's worth of chain, you get your head pins, your eye pins, your toggle clasp, your bolt ring clasp, as well as your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers. Everything you need. You also get your little detailed beads, which I think would form gorgeous accent to some of these feature gemstones. You also get your ribbon cord endings there as well, your jump rings, as well as your toggle clasp and your shepherd hooks. So everything you could possibly need to get involved with jewellery making as a hobby. The code is LJGC49. Let's have a look at the price you would normally pay if you were to buy all of these items individually. £38.20, which, as I say, represents the best value on the market. That's what we're able to offer you here at Jewellery Maker. But that's not the price you're going to pay this morning. We're going to give you a saving of over £10. LJGC49 Outdoor Girl, £27.95 is all you're going to pay this morning for those 3 strands of gemstones, 2 strands of Tiger's Eye and your golden obsidian, as well as 98 pieces of your findings and your threading materials, your beading thread, your elastic, your monofilament and that wax cord, available right now for £27.95. Would normally cost you over £38, but you're making a huge saving this morning. Going to come over and have a look exactly what Sarah did. Did you love this kit, Sarah?
I did. I love Tiger's Eye anyway, so it was
beautiful.
It was really a nice kit to work with. And having all those different shades of Tiger's Eye in there as well just made it a real joy to work with. It's a very natural kit. It's very earthy. It's very, but I think it's very on trend as well. I think all these sort of metallic sort of looks are really in, and I think you do get that sort of golden hues and copper hues coming through from the Tiger's Eye.
Absolutely.
So it's all very, very much on trend.
And I think lots of jewellery makers are a little bit intimidated by the really vibrant colour tones, aren't they? And they're worried about the colours clashing and things. But when you've got something like this, you know all the colour tones are going to work together, don't you?
There was nothing in this kit. You couldn't pick out the tray and put it next to each other, which for a beginner is a really nice way to be able to work with a kit, because they're not worried that the findings don't match a particular gemstone in their eye, or that the particular gemstones don't go together in their eye.
Yes.
I'm a personal believer that pretty much every gemstone will go together if you get it in the right combination with the right coloured finding. You can pretty much just put everything together, but it's in limited amounts. You know, you're not going to want to put tons of bright pink and overpower a piece. What you want to keep it subtle, maybe.
You can see the way the findings almost mirror a lot of the colour tones that you get from the golden Tiger's Eye, so it really works, doesn't it?
Match.
Look how many pieces you made. You went to town on this one.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different pieces. So again,
I can't help myself when I get a kit.
Round about £3 per piece. I don't think you're going to sell any of these for £3, are you?
No.
I love the sort of waxy finish you get from the leather cord here.
It's beautiful, beautiful leather cord. It's almost, you know, sometimes you get a finish on a leather cord. It's like a satin finish. This is more of an earthy, sort of natural finish to it. They haven't, you know, taken away from the beautiful natural beauty of the leather, but it's incredibly strong. Don't be scared of it. I mean, I've been braiding and plaiting and knotting and doing all sorts to it and pulling it around a lot, and it's absolutely fine.
Stood up to your challenge.
I really want to come hemo with this leather cord. I haven't done it yet. I know it will look amazing, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay, so which of your pieces are you going to demonstrate for
We're going
us?
to do this bracelet here, which is this one here.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And once again, you can see that you've made a real feature of the components here. You've almost cut up the links of chain.
I have,
to
yeah.
create sort of used it as a sort of divider within your bracelet, haven't you?
Do you know what? I'm a great believer in using all my gemstones and all my findings up where I can when I get the kit. And this was the last piece I made because I had a little bit of chain left, I had some jump rings left, and I had some crimp covers left, and they all went into this bracelet, and I think it just works beautifully together.
Definitely, looks amazing. So let's see how you did it then.
Okay, so I've already started making my bracelet, and all I've done is added on one of the tiger's eyes, put some chain on, added another one, and put some chain on. I'm going to show you how to add the chain onto the beading thread, and it's really simple. There's no cutting other than cutting a length of chain. So I cut what I had left into 3 pieces.
Right.
So depending on how big you want these little bunches of chain to be, cut a longer piece or a smaller piece.
Okay.
And all you're going to do is I let gravity take its course a little bit with this and hold the chain so it's automatically wanting to sort of thread on. And all you're going to do is take backwards and forwards, missing a link, the end of your beading thread through the chain, like that. And that's all there is to adding this chain. It's not a particularly difficult technique, so you're just going to let the chain almost fall onto the beading thread, sort of missing a link.
I see.
And so I'm not forcing this, I'm just letting the gravity take its course with the chain.
And then because you're missing a link out, you get that little bit of adulation, you get that little bit of movement in your design.
And you can see that if I've stretched it out, it sort of just goes up and down like that, but then if you bunch it together, and I've missed a link on the end, so I'm just going to cut that one off because I don't want that one there. And
nice.
Yes. Be mean
Simple
to it.
solution.
Be mean to it, get rid of it, if in doubt. And then what I did was I added, and I tried to sort of, well, as I used what I had left in my beading tray, which was mainly the golden tiger's eye. But then what I did, I thought, right, what am I going to add next? What's left in my beading tray again? And I had some jump rings left. Now, one thing I would say with the jump rings is you need to make sure that you close them really, really well.
Okay.
If you're going to put them on a piece of beading thread. So if I hold this one up to camera, can you see?
Oh, of
I've
course,
got
because the beading thread's very fine, so if you leave any gap.
Tiny gap in there.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my round nose pliers, my flat nose pliers, sorry. And if you've got 2 pairs, ideal use 2 pairs of snipe nose pliers or flat nose pliers. If not, use your round nose and your flat. And I'm just going to rock this backwards and forwards like that. And you'll hear or feel it click. And that is your indication those 2 pieces of metal have now rubbed right next to each other, and it's as closed as you're going to get it closed, and that will stop the beading thread from coming through. And I do that all in one go. I do all my jump rings together, and all I'm going to do then is onto my beading thread is just use them like little spacer beads. So I'm just going to add, and here's, I've done some earlier for you, so 2 and 3. Okay, there we go. Move all my pliers out of the way. One's escaped, always the way. There we go. So I've added 3 of those on, and I'm going to add another one of my tiger's eye, and then I wanted another design feature because I'd run out of jump rings by then. So what can I use now? What was left in my beading tray? So I had some crimp covers.
Right.
And I love to just use these as little spacer beads. I don't need to be covering a crimp up or anything like that.
Yeah.
So all I do with mine, I don't know how we're going to show this, if I hold it very still, I'm sure the wonderful cameraman will be able to get that. Brilliant. I've got the crimp cover in my fingers. Can you see it's open? And all I'm going to do is take my flat nose pliers in there and squidge it shut. Try not to get the skin of your thumb in there because it will try and grab your skin of your thumb.
Oh, I see.
And that will then close that like a little bead. And then you can just thread that straight onto your beading thread.
There's a little clamshell feel to it, doesn't it?
And because you've closed it before it goes on, you don't have to worry about trying to get it over the beading thread and then close it.
Yes.
Just close it beforehand. So then I did a couple of those in a row, and that was it. I just added some more tiger's eye, and that was the whole design of the bracelet. Was literally to use a lot of the little components I had left.
Yeah, you make it a real feature out of the findings. So
Yes.
like you say, you don't want to hide them away.
No.
You want to make them an intricate part of the design.
And they work so well with the gemstones that there is no reason not to have lots of the findings on show.
Absolutely, because you've got that antique bronze finish combined with those colour tones from the tiger's eye.
And
It looks absolutely fantastic, and it would work all year round, wouldn't it? Multi-seasonal.
You know, I would have loads of sort of tiger's eye bracelets like that in various, whether it be red, the blue, or the golden tiger's eye, and I layer them up. Have 2 or 3 on, because they're just lovely, and they're just so take you right through the year, whether you're wearing a chunky jumper or whether you're wearing a maxi dress going down the beach. And if you're going on holiday, sometimes you only take a few pieces of jewellery, so taking something that's really natural like the tiger's eye will go with so many different outfits.
Work with any outfit, there you go. $27.95 is all you're going to pay right now for the Outdoor Girl jewellery kit. The code is LJGC49. It's been another very, very popular kit this morning here at Jewellery Maker, possibly because of those beautiful colour tones of tiger's eye. People are literally flying in to take advantage of this. You've got your golden tiger's eye, your red tiger's eye, and your blue tiger's eye in your 8mm rounds. You've also got those huge feature faceted rice beads of tiger's eye there in your golden tone, and then you've got your beautiful golden obsidian. Now we can't see that optical effect that you get from your obsidian here in the studio. It's a little bit difficult, but take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this kit home, fall in love with it for yourself. If you're not 100% happy, you can simply send it back, but I don't think too many people are going to do that. And also, here's a little deal for you. If you've never made any jewellery before, and this is going to be your first ever purchase from Jewellery Maker, you're going to get hold of your Getting Started booklet and DVD, but how about this for an offer? Get it home, try and make some jewellery out of the kit. If it's not for you, if you're all fingers and thumbs, you can't get terms out, you can still send it back, even if you've opened it up and had a go. Can't say fairer than that. We want to make jewellery making the most accessible hobby on the market, and that's exactly what I've done. It's one of the most addictive hobbies you can take up. LJGC49 is the code you need if you want to add Outdoor Girl jewellery kit to your order. It is just $27.95. Right now we're going to see what you've created on the Wall of Fame.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Wall of Fame here on Jewellery Maker, an opportunity for us to have a look at your designs, and of course you could be the lucky winner of either £50 or £100 added to your Jewellery Maker account. I've got number 441. This has been sent in by Beverly. Beautiful and romantic design, perfect for Valentine's. It says, hi to all you gorgeous people at JM and Ed. Here are some wirework hearts inspired by Laura. All my fabulous gems and findings are from JM, but I need more to fuel my addiction, so hope for my first win sometime soon. By the way, it's so good having Carol back in my life. Love, Beverly. That's how we all feel.
I know.
Everybody loves Carol. The crew have been literally giddy now that she's back. 441. Glad you're enjoying the shows, Beverly, and good luck with the draw.
I've got 442 here, some beautiful drops on this one. And this is from Alex in Stoke-on-Trent. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is made from blue opal and pearl rondelles I got from Jewellery Maker. And because they are so beautiful, I had to pair them with sterling silver chain and findings. It is going to take pride of place on my stall. Wow, that's going to get people flocking around your stall. It's lovely. Glad Carol's back. It's great seeing her on the Morning the Mid shows this week. Fingers crossed. There will be a lot of low buffaloes in store as always. And that's from Alex in Stoke-on-Trent.
Don't worry about that. Martha's giving us the prices this morning. We've already been having add it to your order deals. I've got number 443. Beautiful for your spring collections here because of these pastel shades. Hi all at JM, me again. This was made with your beautiful carved rose quartz roses, aventurine, chartreuse wire, and your pink satin cord, which I macrame'd. Hope it makes it onto the Wall of Fame. Lots of love to all. Gloria from Coventry, right by where my hometown of Kenilworth. So well done, Gloria. You are number 443.
And I've got your passion.
Yeah.
444. And this is from Jackie. And she's in Greater Manchester. She says, hi all, this is my wall of fame. A few of my chainmail pieces of jewellery, all from jewellery items, are from JewelleryMaker. I had to take a rest for a few days due to the pains in her hands and arms. Oh, get well soon. But I must say that even when you have a disability, you can do things like chainmail. So I would love to thank Debbie for being such a great teacher. It would be lovely to know what you all think. Love and hugs from Jackie. Jackie, they're amazing.
Well, I'm jealous.
Absolutely.
Because I could never achieve chainmail looks like that. They look unbelievable.
They're gorgeous.
So intricate. Well done, Jackie. That is amazing. I've got some wire work going on here. This has been sent in from Karen, who is entry number 445. And it says, hi all at JM. Please find attached a photograph of wire wrap necklace I've just finished. Also attach a photo of the main detail. This is my first serious attempt at wire wrapping, and I am more than a bit pleased with the result. My 10-year-old granddaughter Charlotte and I love your programme and all of your presenters. The design and inspiration shows are a delight and so inspiring. It would be lovely to see my piece on the wall of fame, so fingers and wire crossed. Well, there you go, Karen. Do you know what?
Isn't it lovely?
Won't be long before you're hosting your own workshop. Laura Vining's looking a bit worried in there. Look at that incredible design. That is coming up as number 445. Good luck with the draw. Absolutely beautiful look. I can't believe that's your first real attempt because the finish is incredible.
Very neat.
Look at that. Amazing. So that is our final Wall of Fame entry this morning. We are going to go to a quick break. When we return, the opportunity to add my presenter pick to your order this morning. Beautiful jadeite. Look at those colour tones. This is going to be a sellout. I'm convinced of it. It's coming up straight after the break, and then we're going to have a look at what Sarah's achieved with her challenge bundle. Don't go away. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. It has been so busy. It's been manic. Virtually sold out every item we're bringing on air. So don't forget, the second you see the code, you can start dialing that free phone number to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker, because we do have a free phone number. We're only going to charge you 1 P&P per day, and of course you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you don't have to make your final decision right now. You can get it home, see it in the flesh, and then that's when the decision-making process starts. Right now, I'm extremely excited. It's time for the presenter's pick. This was my selection the second I walked in the door this morning. Have a look at this beautiful jadeite. Now, I have to warn you, jadeite is one of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Our opportunities to bring this to you are a bit few and far between. We are, of course, at Mother Nature's mercy, but at Jewellery Maker, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and as a result, we have incredible buying power. The owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, will often go on gem hunting missions of his own to source the gemstones that we can bring you as a company, and we are able to offer you the best value on the market. That's why we win awards for being the best gemstone supplier out there. Make and Sell Jewellery Magazine recently held their own award ceremony, and we were voted the best gemstone supplier on the market. We're very proud of that, and we're not stopping there. We intend to give you the best prices and the most prestigious and rare gemstones available. 210 carats of jadeite here, and these are your 8mm plain rounds. Now, your plain rounds are very easy to work with, particularly for beginners, but when you're working with jadeite, I imagine there's going to be some rather experienced jewellery makers already on the phone lines. Don't forget, the second that code hits the screen, you can get involved. The number is 0800 644 655. The code you need is FFGP86. The reason I'm giving you that code immediately is because people are piling in. We've actually got a queue on the phone lines and the price isn't even on screen yet. I'm going to show you first of all the recommended retail price, if you like. So this is what we should have been bringing to screen, $24.95. Now, tomorrow morning at 9 AM, for all I know, it will be elevated back to that price. But this morning, as a presenter's pick, we're going to give you a launch price, very exclusive price, and actually Martha's telling me this is her producer pick as well. So we're double teaming this strand. FFGP86, over 200 carats of jadeite, 8mm plain rounds for under £20, $19.95. Unbelievable. Now normally I would tell the producer off, but this morning it's the executive producer in charge, my new boss, so I'll keep it stum. $19.95. Let me assure you, here at Jewellery Maker, we have no intention of devaluing gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but we aim to give you the best prices on the market, the greatest value available. Gorgeous jadeite available right now for $19.95. Congratulations to Mary, Kelly, Kathleen, Maureen, Susan, Carol. Anonymous buyers galore coming in there. People being naughty, they don't want anyone to know. FFGP86. If you want to get involved, dial right now. Over half the stock's already been allocated on this strand. That's how quickly we are selling out our items this morning, particularly when we're bringing you very exclusive gemstones like this. We actually have a queue on the phone lines of around about 2 minutes. Don't panic. It is, of course, a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, and, of course, the most efficient way to buy from us is to log in at jewellerymaker.com and click to buy now. Now, once you've added it to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because this is proving to be extremely popular. FFGP86, available right now for $19.95. Now, maybe you're looking at this and you might have quite a strict gemstone budget that you allocate to yourself for each month. Of course, it's the 1st of February. And you might not want to, you might be thinking, oh, I'm not sure whether I want to use up a lot of my gemstone budget on this strand. Well, my advice to you is to take advantage of the 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it in the flesh, because as soon as you do, you're going to fall in love. If you're umming and ahhing, take advantage right now, get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, because it is $19.95. That is a launch price this morning. Now, for all I know, tomorrow morning at 9 AM, it's going to return to the intended price point of $24.95. Take advantage right now. You've got a launch price. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. And there are literally hundreds of you flying in on the phone lines. This could be a sellout here today at JewelleryMaker. Take advantage of that launch price. Utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to get this home and see it for yourself. Beautiful pastel shades there. Gorgeous lime greens, forest greens. It's Mother Nature's base tone. Gorgeous jadeite, 8mm plain rounds, and because you've got that polished finish, it's going to give you a really high-end look. It's available right now for $19.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number. The code you need is FFGP86. Over 200 carats of jadeite for less than £20. That's my presenter's pick. Very excited by that item. And now we are going to have a look at, is it this one, yeah? Oh yes, of course, sorry. Getting confused. Here we go. Now, if you thought that jadeite was rather exciting and was selling out very quickly, this is going to last about 30 seconds. I know how popular these reels of chain are. They're an essential item for most jewellery makers, aren't they? The perfect way to complete any jewellery design. And we only have a limited number available. Only double figures, I'm afraid. And you don't just get the chain, you also get your gold plated sterling silver findings. You've got your toggle clasp, your head pins, your shepherd hooks, a length of your heart-shaped link chain. You've also got your crimp beads, your lobster claw clasp, and your jump rings here, as well as this incredible 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain for $19.95. If you want to get involved, dial right now. The code is DSGC96. We are seriously busy this morning. People flying in on the phone lines, not just taking advantage of the 1 P&P, but also the incredible prices. Under £20 for all of those findings and this huge reel of chain. It's just, it goes on and on and on and on. Look at that, 10 meters. Incredible. You've got those beautiful uniformed links there as well. 10 meters in total. I won't unravel the full 10 meters, but look at all of that. A completely essential item. I bet you're a little bit disappointed that you're on air now, aren't you, Sarah? Look at all that.
I'm having to make do with the studio, studio chain until I get home. I won't feel too bad then.
That's all right then.
Yeah, but
look at this.
Chain is so essential in all my designs. I love using chain. It just adds a little extra finesse, a sparkle.
Yeah, particularly in the gold finish, because it looks really opulent and elegant, doesn't it? Yeah. 10 meters of your beautiful chain here, and you've got so much going on. 10 meters in total. In fact, you've got so much chain here that once again, you can make a real feature of the component, can't you? I've seen a lot of designs recently from our experts where they're actually making a feature of the chain, and that's become the feature rather than the gemstones itself. 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain here. Now the links themselves are 3 by 2 mil. You can make some beautiful, almost chandelier style droplet earrings here. Maybe varying lengths of chain cascading down to create a beautiful earring design. 10 meters in total of your gold-plated copper chain. Don't forget, you've also got your gold-plated sterling silver findings here as well, all for $19.95. So you've also got a length of chain in the findings kit as well as the toggle clasp, the shepherd hooks, the crimp beads, the lobster claw clasps, your jump rings, and your head pins there, all for $19.95, and you get that huge reel of chain. Now, we were just discussing how essential it is that you stock up on your findings. Nobody wants to go through that frustrating feeling of completing the creative part of the design process and then not having the essential component you need to complete your design. DSGC96, your beautiful gold findings, and 10 meters of gold chain. Look at that. That's about a meter. You got that 10 times over. Congratulations. You thought I was going to do a bit of limbo? That's not proper limbo, is it? Well done to Tina, Julia, Mary, Marie, Deborah, Pat, Elaine, anonymous buyers, you're there as well. So many people flying in on the phone lines now. If you want to take advantage of this, you need to be dialing right now to avoid disappointment. The free phone number is 0800 644 655, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. But to avoid disappointment, ensure you do check out your basket. If you want to take advantage, you're going to have to act very, very quickly right now, because we are approaching limited availability on this. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you, I've got 25 remaining in stock. So if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code you need, DSGC96. It's going to take me way too long to reel back all that way. I'm going to leave that to one side. I'm going to move on, because earlier on in the show we showed you a silver finish of your Kumihimo finding pack, which had 50 pieces in total. Right now I've got the gold variety. Exactly the same items. In fact, I'm going to open this up. Ooh. Don't want to open. There's so many findings in there. The lid's really on there, properly tight. Right, let's show you everything you're going to get. You've got these beautiful heart-shaped beads with that matte brushed finish. It's going to add lots of texture to your designs, aren't they? Really gorgeous, real level of opulence and elegance from your gorgeous findings here. So you get 4 of those. You've also got your beautiful jump rings here. Perfect to complete any Kumihimo design. Also got these beautiful little almost pendant style bails. Amazing. Also got your toggle clasps. So you've got your toggle and your T-bar there. And then you have got your bell-shaped, beautiful Kumihimo fastenings here. Now, you're a bit of a fan of Kumihimo, aren't you, Sarah?
Oh, just a bit.
And these are the perfect way to give your Kumihimo designs a really professional finish, aren't they?
They are, because you have multiple cords to finish off. So using one of these allows you to tie those ends off, cut them nice and neat, and then glue them into those findings so that you get a really professional finish. And because you're using cord, it's really easy to glue them into there, and I would suggest using something like the jewellery cement that you've got on your website for doing that. And it just gives you that beautiful finish. But for any of your braided pieces, any of your macrame pieces, anything where you've got a lot of ends that you're going to need to tidy up and hide away, you can use those ends to do that and really give you that professional finish.
Nice. And there's clearly lots of people who love Kumihimo, easy for me to say, as much as you do, because these are flying out the door. There's everything you're going to get. and it's just $15.95. This is gold-plated copper, so very, very high-end look here. The code you need is POAZ38. The perfect way to complete any Kumihimo design, and you get that real sophistication here, don't you, from your gold finish there. Congratulations to Rena, Dorothy, Patricia, Susan, Sue, another anonymous buyer. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it is? They've already added the silver
Gotta have the gold.
to their order. Now they're taking advantage of 1p&p, but they don't want anybody to know they're back on the phone lines. Congratulations to Penelope, Judith, a new buyer, you're coming in. This is the way to do it. You've got your toggle clasp, your heart finished beads, your jump rings, your almost pendant bells there, and all of those varying sizes of your bell style fastenings for just $15.95. Half the stock has already been allocated. Now, my advice is take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee, get it home, see how useful and basically essential this item is. $15.95. Once again, Jewellery Maker providing you with the best value on the market for not only beautiful, genuine gemstones, but also your essential findings here. POAZ38, the Matrix Collection, your gold-plated copper and brass Kumihimo kit with jump rings, heart charms, and those gorgeous bell-style fastenings for your Kumihimo designs. $15.95. It's an absolute steal of a deal. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, particularly if you already have an order up and running today. We're only going to charge you 1p&p per day of just $2.95, so take advantage right now. The code is POAZ38, your Matrix Collection, gold-plated copper and brass Kumihimo findings for just $15.95, and you also get your handy little storage box as well. $15.95, the code is POAZ38. Very, very busy this morning, so take advantage while you can. We're actually going to move on now. We're going to do another premiere launch, is that right? Because we're going to bring you a brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Anyway. Okay. I'm surprised you got it from that actually, Martha. Martha was asking me what song wasn't the greatest rendition. Do you know what? We're about to bring you one of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, a gorgeous variety of opal. This is known as boulder opal, and you've got these beautiful earthy tones here combined with a few little sky blue hues coming through as well. 250 carats in total. I think opal's one of those gemstones that most people tend to be aware of, even if they don't have a great depth of knowledge about gemstones, or maybe, you know, gemology is not their thing, but they'll still be aware of opal. Maybe it's just, you know, I always remember my grandmother had an opal ring when I was younger, and so that's my personal association with it. I think that's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. Every single person is going to have their own personal association with the gemstone. The price has come straight on screen because they are being allocated so quickly. AMRU60, a brand new premiere strand of beautiful boulder opal, available right now for $19.95. Now, it's interesting because these have been classified as medium nuggets, and I think the reason why is because you've got these slight irregularities in the size and shape. The reason for that is that the lapidarist has, rather than going for a uniform shape, has followed the natural beauty and cleavage of the gemstone and created these gorgeous facets. Now, on this particular strand, this will be an approximation, but let me count them up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you could get slightly less, you could get slightly more. What you are guaranteed to get is 250 carats of beautiful boulder opal. You can see the way the facets have really enhanced the look of the gemstone. The nuggets themselves range in size from 11 by 7 to 14 by 11. And right now you can add opal to your collection for less than £20, just $19.95 this morning. That is of course a launch price, so take advantage today. to avoid disappointment. We only have a limited number. As ever, we are, of course, at Mother Nature's mercy. But not just that, because when you're dealing with these really notable gemstones like opal, it's a very competitive market out there, and some of the big boys, some of the biggest jewellers in the world are probably going to have been competing with us to get hold of this gemstone, but we have managed to get it for you. 250 carats of beautiful boulder opal for $19.95. The code is AMRU60. Are you falling in love with this, Sarah?
I love opals. They mean, like you've got your connection with it, I've got mine. My mum always wore opals, and I don't have, my mum's no longer with us.
Yes.
But I have her opal rings.
Oh, right.
And they actually smell of her perfume still.
Oh, that is...
I don't wear them because they're very precious to me, and I just want to keep them for my children. But they just, when I open the box they're in, they still smell of her perfume, which is amazing.
Oh,
and so I love opals.
Lovely sentiment
Yeah,
as well,
no.
because that's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones, the fact that they have that inherent value that you can pass them down through the generations. I mean, you know, what can you get hold of for £20 these days that lasts more than a week, let alone a lifetime?
Yeah. But I would team those up with blue opal. I've got a strand of blue opal at home that I keep. It's one of those ones that's in the precious box. It keeps coming out. I look at it and I think, right, I'm going to make some jewellery with that, and then I pop it back in the box and think about it another day. But it will get used one day. But I would think that would just team up beautifully with the blue opal.
Well, I was going to say, how about the gorgeous iolite? Because we have launched a brand new blue gemstone this morning, this gorgeous strand of iolite. Do those work together?
They do. They're really picking up the blue tones in the boulder opal.
Absolutely, yeah. I like the way the facets both work together as well.
They do.
The light working on the surface of both gemstones.
Because you've got different facets, you're getting even more sparkle and light, because when one's not catching it, the others are.
One is, yes. Absolutely. Look at that. AMRU60, 250 carats of boulder opal for $19.95. And we also launched this premier strand of iolite this morning. We have very limited numbers available now, so if you want to take advantage of that deal, speak to a member of the help team who will help you add that to your order as well. AMRU60, your boulder opal here, available for $19.95. Now, if we have a little bit of a closer look at this gemstone, you can see here, it's almost the imperfections on this which make it so varied and adding so much character to your designs. I mean, look at that. That's literally, it almost looks like that's just straight down the middle. You've got the earthy tones on one side and the sky blue tone on the other. But all of that is completely natural. Some of Mother Nature's handiwork there.
That's it.
She's given us a few treats this morning.
Yeah, she's had a paintbrush out and done her finest work.
That's it, exactly right. Love this. But then, you know, you get that effect on other gemstones as well on this strand. Look at that. So each and every gemstone completely unique, allowing you to create bespoke jewellery designs. $19.95 for gorgeous boulder opal. As ever, we're not trying to devalue gemstones, but we are trying to give you the best value on the market. Boulder opal for $19.95. The code is AMRU60. Congratulations to everybody who has come through for that. That is a really beautiful gemstone. Right now, I'm going to give you another amazing bundle. Now, we only have a limited number, and this is going to be a sellout. The reason why is the combination of gemstones here. They all work together, but they're also gemstones that everybody wants to have in their stash. In fact, I'm just going to hide one of these strands away for a second. Check this out. First of all, we're looking at beautiful February's birthstone. Gorgeous variety of amethyst here. And when I think most people think of amethyst, they think of this depth of colour, this beautiful regal tone of purple. Now these are plain rounds and they are absolutely gorgeous. On top of that, you've got this marquise shaped aventurine. So you've got this depth of colour on your amethyst, and then you've got the pastel shade coming through from your beautiful aventurine. Now, there was no real point in hiding it because it's on the details, so that's why people are flying in on the phone lines. WMGC04. The reason I was being a bit sneaky is because you also get one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Beautiful chrome dioxide. Now, this particular gemstone, why is it so popular? Well, it has to be partly its colour and partly its rarity. Now, we're only able to mine for this gemstone about 2 to 3 months a year because the areas where we find this are so cold that it's impossible to mine the rest of the year. We mine for this in Siberia usually, and honestly we've actually seen some images in the past of the kind of environments where you have to mine and it's so cold. Well, you can imagine in Siberia it's not exactly, it's not like they have a summer season there, is it?
I know, but the photo you had,
there it is, it's just come up.
That's actually mining season.
Yeah, so that's when it's warm enough to mine. Those snow-capped hills, that's when it's actually warm enough to mine. The rest of the year, it's like the tundra. Absolutely beautiful. Seriously, I've just heard the price. Okay, before the price comes on screen, start dialing the free phone number. That's my advice. We were originally going to give you the price point of $17.35. I mean, how much would you pay elsewhere just for the chrome dioxide?
Yeah.
We're going to take the price down this morning to less than £5 a strand. WMGC04, $14.95. Martha's celebrating her pricing there. She's singing to me. Less than £5 a strand. WMGC04 into spring. Now the interesting thing about this is, A, you've got February's birthstone. Perfect addition to your collection right now. Also, of course, amethyst synonymous with Valentine's and romance. It's Cupid's gemstone. And gorgeous adventuring, beautiful marquise cuts. Actually, those would work rather beautifully in your floral motifs. I know those are very popular within handmade jewellery, and if you do create those beautiful floral looks, these would form gorgeous, almost vine leaves, wouldn't they? And then the one that everybody wants to get hold of, beautiful chrome dioxide. Now, as I say, very, very difficult to mine for this gemstone. We can't get hold of it all year round, and this colour tone is amazing. Beautiful forest green tones there, lime greens, fresh cut grass feel to it as well. The beauty of this gemstone actually comes from the inclusion of chromium, and obviously the clues in the title. When you've got chromium giving a gemstone this gorgeous vivacious tone of green, you've got to include it in the title. It's named after the element which causes the colour, that beautiful chromium. Chrome dioxide here in your organic nugget shapes here, so you've got irregular shapes, and people are flying in to take advantage of this. Lots of familiar names coming through now. You know what that means. People are taking advantage of 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, and when you're getting 3 strands of gemstones this gorgeous for less than £5 a strand, you've got to be dialing that free phone number, haven't you? Congratulations to Pat. I've got 2 Pats, one in Lincoln, one in Sussex. Congratulations to Liam, Jennifer, Gillian, Linda, Maria. New buyers, you're coming through as well. Well done to Christine. So many people getting involved with this deal. Perfect for your spring collections, but actually, lots of these colour tones would work all year round. I mean, you can use these together because they definitely work, but maybe you just want to add these to your gemstone stash. The code is WMGC04 into spring, including amethyst, adventuring and beautiful chrome dioxide available right now for $14.95. Take advantage while you can because people are flying in. This is now a limited availability opportunity, so if you want to get involved, take advantage of your 1 P&P. Make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee and add this to your order for just $14.95. The code is WMGC04. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. We've got lots to fit in. We will go over and see how Sarah's got on with her challenge just shortly, but before we do, let me give you the final premiere of the morning. And it's probably going to be one of the most popular items of today. Now, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. When I think of labradorite, I think of those earthy tones, I think of that metallic shimmer, and I almost ask myself, would it add to the design if you were to coat it? Well, have a look at this. It has this beautiful blue colour coating here, a very unique look for labradorite, and you know what? Absolutely enhancing the labradorite on this strand. Look at that labradorescence. You've got all those purple tones coming through from the labradorescence, as well as those electric blues. Now, it's a little bit difficult for me to show you just how much labradorescence you're getting here in the studio because of all the lighting in here. Now, I know what people are thinking. Surely on Jewellery Maker you'd have the set lit to enhance the gemstones. It's not really possible because gemstones love to have that one light source bouncing off them. We've got to have lots of lights in here. As a result, it's difficult for us to show these in their true light. My advice, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. These are going to be one of the most popular strands I think we've ever launched here at Jewellery Maker, because labradorite is, of course, your favourite gemstone. Now, as we say, everybody has different association with gemstones. Everybody has their own personal favourite, but labradorite has been voted your favourite gemstone here on Jewellery Maker 2 years in a row. So we know how popular it is. As a result, there's never enough to go around. Let's just pick on one of these. I'll shield it from the light and you'll be able to see that labradorescence. Look at that. Gorgeous electric blue labradorescence coming through. Beautiful. Now, on this strand, you've got a lot of gemstones. These are faceted, top-drilled drops. They range in size from 8x5 to 12x6, giving you 90 carats in total. The code is CVRU30. My advice is to start dialing that free phone number right now, because you're not going to believe the launch price. $9.95, unbelievable. Once again, we're not trying to devalue gemstones, we're trying to give you the best value on the market, and this is us flexing our muscles and showing you the incredible buying power we have here at Jewellery Maker as a result of not only being part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but of course thanks to your loyal custom over the last 4 years. We've expanded at a rate of knots, and now we have buying offices all over the world sourcing some of the finest gemstones available. Amazing quality and incredible value. CVRU30, $9.95. Half the stock's already been allocated. We've only brought the price in about 30 seconds ago. Do you love this,
I love
Sarah?
those. They're lovely, aren't they? They're just so sort of really deep midnight blue almost coming from them.
Absolutely.
And just such a different look for labradorite. And I think that they would work beautifully with traditional labradorite, but also with things like iolite. Also, sort of any of your blues, you know, like the boulder opal would look beautiful with it as well.
Now, we actually brought you a labradorite bundle earlier this morning, and if you got hold of that, this is an added to your order price. You've already paid that 1 P&P per day. If you've already got 2 strands of labradorite heading your way, how about this blue colour coated labradorite? The droplets range in size from 8x5 to 12x6. I've only got a quarter of the stock remaining now. That's how quickly this is selling out. The code is CVRU30. Beautiful electric blue labradorescence coming through there. You've also got those violet tones and those beautiful metallic shimmers cascading across the surface of a gemstone, really enhanced by that faceting, which has created a really high-end look. And well, I was going to say you make your money back off 3 gemstones because you could create a matching set of earrings and a pendant, but actually you probably make profit off 3 gemstones. $9.95 is all you're going to pay this morning for 90 carats of blue colour coated labradorite. Faceted droplets available for $9.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. The code is CVRU30. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com And actually, something interesting that Sarah said, it would go with labradorite, it would go with iolite, and look at this. You've actually got almost iolite tones coming here. I'd love to see these being used in a design.
Very similar tonal qualities, haven't they? And I think, you know, the morganite you had earlier, the pink, was it morganite? It was morganite, wasn't it?
We had a morganite clearance bundle. Maybe something I wouldn't have thought of, actually. That's a really interesting
pop that
idea.
in there. It's really beautiful.
Look at that. You've got those pastel shades of pink combined with those beautiful electric blues. Love that idea. So if you do want to add the morganite clearance bundle to your order, should have been £60. This morning it's available for $34.95. Another add it to your order price when you consider what you're getting. But right now, this is the final launch product of the morning. The code is CVRU30. It's available right now for less than £10, just $9.95. I'm going to leave that one with you because it's time for us now to have a look at what we gave to Sarah as her challenge. Just get rid of that, actually. Let's have a look at these beautiful summer colours. You get 3 strands of magnesite here. The price is totally ridiculous. You've got your beautiful yellow rice beads, and then you've got your broad drum-shaped beads and your little dainty drums as well. VKGC76, this is your pop art trio, very apt name, and look at the colour tones you get here. Gorgeous rice beads, and then your 2 varying sizes of drums. I love this one. $6.95. This is the way to expand your gemstone collection, isn't it? And give yourself the opportunity to add a huge carat weight to your collection for $6.95. Totally ridiculous. That's the way that we've been able to flex our gemstone buying muscle this morning. So, been really lazy, haven't you, Sarah?
I am.
Look at all this. How have you managed to create all of this while we've been on air?
People might think, hang on a minute, she's made a stretchy with just 10 beads on. Now, the reason I've done this, we were talking about children making jewellery. If I just take this piece here, what this allows children to do, and I did with my children at a very early age, is A, they start counting, B, they're sorting their colours, and C, they're doing their manual dexterity work with their hands by threading them onto the elastic for you. So this is a perfect way to get children involved in making any jewellery, but they're also learning and developing their manual skills as they go.
Their motor skills.
Yeah, it's just really an easy way to get them. And this is how my son started. He would pick the bigger beads that I had on my beading tray, and I would give him a piece of elastic and let him get on with it.
Amazing.
And now he does kamihimo braiding. So if you want to then get the children involved more, there's a little braided piece there with the red beads in there.
Oh, I like that,
one, which my son can quite happily do. He's 9 years old and he can quite happily do that one. And it doesn't take too long.
I'll have to introduce my daughter to that technique then.
So, you know, you've got the options of whatever age children are at to get them involved with doing it.
Absolutely, but you say that, but it does have a very high-end finish because you've got a beautiful golden clasp on there, and you've used the cord ends there, so that's a nice way to give your designs a really professional finish, isn't it?
It is. If you haven't, you know, got the kamihimo matrix boxes, which you could use to earn those braids as well. But if you haven't got those, the ribbon ends are lovely as well.
You've also created a really opulent look here by almost picking out the amethyst-like tones and combining it with gold again.
That was a surprise, me picking the purple.
I know, you love purple gemstones, don't you, Sarah?
I can't help it.
Do you know what? It really works, doesn't it? This is the beauty of the multicoloured strands. You can pick them out, graduate out the colours and create beautiful designs. One for me here, because I love the floral motifs. My producer's always taking the mickey out of me. But do you know what? Once again, you've picked out the colour tones.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And I chose to use the antique bronze and the copper together in the gizmo coils because it almost emulates the little markings that you get inside the magnesite on those yellow ones because they're almost a toffee colour.
You're a bit too clever, aren't you, Sarah? Look at that. I do like that. So you see you're emulating the look you get on your yellow magnesites with the gorgeous wire, and then
had to. You're not
also created a beautiful pair of cufflinks.
Yeah.
So that just goes to show you how versatile these gemstones are. Oops, I'm just going to show that there.
Yeah, just the little coils on there.
Oh, people are texting in to say how incredible your inspiration has been this morning. So there you go. It says, hi Ed and Sarah. Wow, you're truly inspirational, Sarah. Thank you for sharing your skills. So that's from Jude. Hey, Jude. Never heard that one before. Sorry, I don't know why I do it.
Thank you for taking the time
and
to text
we've
in.
also received a question about Kumihimo, so you might be able to help us out with this. It's from Valerie. It says, can I ask Sarah, is it possible to Kumihimo with 0.25mm wire? And that's from Valerie in Yorkshire.
It is. It will make an incredibly fine braid and it will take you quite a long time. I would suggest if you're starting to do wire Kumihimo, try a 0.4 to start with, which is, it means it's malleable, but you'll not have such a fine wire. Either that or use your wire twister and twist 2 pieces together and then use it, or put 2 pieces into each slot. It'll just give you a thicker braid and it'll build a little bit quicker. When you are working with wire and Kumihimo, it is a slower process because it's a finer gauge material, but you get a beautiful result. It's worth the time.
So when are you going to be next on screen? Are you going to be doing any Kumihimo anytime soon?
Well, I've already sent Laura some ideas, so hopefully we'll have some more Kumihimo projects and DVDs coming in the plan. I have a Kumihimo workshop on the 24th of February running here, so if you want to get involved, give the call centre a call. And I am back next Thursday, I believe, in the morning show.
Back next Thursday on the morning show. So if you've enjoyed Sarah's amazing designs this morning, then make sure you tune in for that. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
True inspiration. Don't forget, oh, I'll take it with me. The pop art strands. Give you one last look. They're available right now for $6.95. A genuine add it to your order price. We're going to leave that one with you because we're going to do a quick recap of some of the really exciting items that we have brought you this morning. Sorry, where there's lots going on there. Of course, yes. We have my presenter's pick. Now, this was only launched at midday, so you've had an hour to add this to your order, and it's virtually been a sellout. It should have been launched at $24.95, but Martha gave you a very exclusive launch price this morning of just $19.95, so take advantage of that today. Can't guarantee it will stay at that price point tomorrow, so if I were you, take advantage of this price point. $19.95, 210 carats for less than £20. This is beautiful jadeite, those gorgeous pastel shades. FFGP86. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number now, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Let's have a look at what else we brought you. This huge, comprehensive collection of findings. Now, this came in rose gold, yellow gold and silver, and let's have a look at everything you're going to get. Let's have a look. $32.95 is all you're going to pay, and you get 580 pieces in total. You've got your faceted rondelles, you've got your beautiful spacer beads there, you've got your jump rings, your little saucer beads, and then you've got those rope effect finish ones. Now this is all copper and brass, but you've got your yellow gold finish, your rose gold finish, and of course your silver finish for $32.95. You also get these handy storage boxes, and that price is totally ridiculous for what you're getting. LWIH47 is the code. That was a launch product this morning, and we're already into limited availability. I'm just going to move that to the side so I can show you everything else that we brought you this morning. What are we going for, sorry? Ah, yes, of course. This beautiful labradorite. Now, this was your blue-coated labradorite. I've never seen this variety of labradorite before, and I'm rather excited that I got to bring it to you because the price point, again, was ridiculous. Another add it to your order price, just $9.95 this morning. And you get 90 carats here in your faceted droplets. Beautiful coated labradorite, and you've got that electric blue and violet labradorescence coming through. It's going to look amazing. It's going to really enhance your designs, particularly because of the faceting, so you're going to get a really high-end look, but at the affordable price of just $9.95. Again, this has been extremely popular. CVRU30. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. Look at this. I'm not going to crack the joke, but I do actually like this. I love it. Beautiful highlight. The interesting thing about this strand is you have got your faceted droplet shapes, but they have got a sort of alternative drill hole here, because you usually drill them at this end, but these have been drilled on the broader end. So you get, I think, you get almost a tribal look from your designs because of the way these have been drilled. Of course, it depends how you use them within your designs. They're going to look beautifully elegant, aren't they? Very prestigious gemstone. Under £20 this morning. Just £17.95 for 85 carats of iolite. I'll have one last look at that. And then I am going to show you these Kumahimo findings kits that that Sarah was just referring to, because we brought you this in both silver and gold. Here's the silver variety. Now, as part of this kit, you get your toggle clasps, your pendant veils, your jump rings, your heart-shaped matte finish beads, which actually form little charms. And then you've got the 4 varying sizes of your bell-shaped fastenings for your Kumahimo bracelets. $10.95 is all you're going to pay for your silver-plated copper. So you get that really rich, high-end, opulent look, but you've got that lightweight copper feel. The code is KFAZ35. That was launched at just $10.95, and again, it's been very, very popular. And equally as popular has been the gold variety. So this is gold-plated copper, and you get all of the exact same finding shapes. You've got those heart-shaped charms, the beautiful pendant bells, the jump rings, the toggle clasp, and those 4 varying sizes of your bell-shaped fastenings for your Kumahimo bracelets for $15.95. Very, very high-end look there. POAZ38. Available right now for $15.95. Another incredible launch this morning. If you want to take advantage of that, dial that free phone number now. Now, this, I have to say, I've loved all the gemstones we brought this morning, but I probably got most excited about being able to bring you beautiful chrome dioxide. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet, not because we can't find it, but because we can't mine for it. We're only able to mine for this gemstone 2 to 3 months a year. Beautiful chrome dioxide, and you've got those gorgeous organic nuggets there. They range in size from 2x5 to 4x10. You've also got your amethyst rounds, 10mm, and you've got 130 carats of your beautiful green adventurine for under £5 a strand, just $14.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you, because it's now time for Debbie to join you on the designer inspiration, coming up from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. and stay tuned. Straight after that, I'm going to be back with the Miss It Miss Out show. Rather exciting. 8 hours of the big dog. You can't complain, can you? If you want to add any items to your order, it is of course a free phone number. You're only going to pay 1p, so stay tuned right now for Debbie's Designer Inspiration Show. Don't go away.